Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you're all well. Welcome in, Yellow Rose, Mike, Boston, Nikki, Ernest. Hope you're all well. The coffee's on the brew. Just waiting on that. Hey, Michael. All right, we got Horse Freedom on the bottom of the deck. Your heart is pure and free. A greater purpose calls you. You have unlimited reserves of stamina and strength. You follow the winds of change and accomplish your dreams. So right off the bat, I think that's the energy we're running into tonight. Somebody's gaining freedom. What's the overall energy, Spirit? All right. Somebody's not singing like they used to. Somebody's not. Somebody stopped doing what they love. There's something to do with grace as well. And somebody's losing their vibrancy and power. Now, I'm really getting a feeling that you're being divinely protected right now at this time. Because I think people are trying to take your power away. They're trying to take away your vibrance. They're trying to swindle your beauty, trying to stress you out. And I think they want you to shut up. Shut up and look pretty. That's all they want you to do. And they're running out of patience. But Spirit's saying for you to persevere and continue to persevere, to keep going forward regardless. Because these people that are against you, they've lost their protection, they've lost their vision, and they have ultimately lost their freedom. And this is why they're coming up against you. This could be energetically, this could be um, psychologically, mentally, financially, whichever way. This is why they're coming up against you, because they've lost their vision, they've lost their protection. And I think this is when you pulled away your energy overall. Yeah, they've lost all courage to come forward. And quite frankly, I think they might be shook at this point of your glow up. I'm speaking to somebody that's gaining traction. Okay, you're gaining your freedom after a stressful situation. And they see your glow up, they see how you're working out, and they don't like it. They don't like how you're moving up and moving on. Yeah, this is an ex friend of yours. Okay, this is somebody that you might have had in your friend group that you might have cut off recently. They're out to get you behind your back. They've been out to get you pretty well your whole friendship because they've been sitting there jealous and envious of who you are and just how you present yourself. Thank you, Dorothy, for the tips. Yeah, I think they're going to be giving up soon because they can't win anyway. because you're divinely protected. They're relentless, right? And their envy and their bitterness has driven them this far, and they're now realizing that they shouldn't have come up against you at all to begin with. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of their energy. Yeah, they're not as clever as they thought they were. And you have, for everything that they've done wrong, you've got major prosperity coming to you. Okay? They tried to put out your fire. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. That's divinely given. And Spirit's got you in this dharmic kind of energy. Infinite possibilities are ahead of you. So it's almost going to be as if it's going to be like your wish is my command kind of situation. It's because you've basically held your nobility, you've held um, your sense of adventure. They've tried to take away your independence, okay, and they've tried to diminish your majesty or your loyalty to the divine, right? And they've tried to make it seem like the divine was out to get you when it was actually them out to get you instead, right? So they were trying to get you to rethink everything, rethink the energy, rethink absolutely everything, okay? So ultimately, you do have a higher calling. That higher calling has been spoken to you. It has been downloaded. It has been a realization. It has been a revelation within your mind and your heart. And it's actually brought you a lot of peace within yourself, knowing that you do have this higher calling. Okay. Now, you are currently healing. You are currently in a time of regeneration and recuperation. Okay. You are an old soul. You're very wise, whoever I'm talking to. Okay. And, although you might not always be prepared, it's mainly because in the past you've trusted certain people that you might not, you maybe shouldn't have. Okay. So it's bringing you to a new precipice of life and perspective. Okay. Now, you didn't realize you were a shaman. This is only a new thing. Okay. And it has a lot to do with the shadow work that you've done. Okay. The thing is that with this is personal choice, right? And with this destiny and higher calling that you ultimately have personal choice. Okay, with this personal choice, this should bring you empowerment. This should bring you a strong foundation for where you're going and where you're headed. Okay. Now, somebody's spreading lies about you. They're not in this very beautiful place. They're spreading lies. They're trying to destroy what you're building. Okay. And the people that are of value will hold on. The people that are loyal to you will come forward and they will let you know of what's going on. The ones that seem to fall away and fall out, um, let them. Let them. Because this is basically them showing you who they are. Okay? It's showing you their loyalty. It's showing you their honesty. It's showing you how they're showing up. So if there might be someone that you're hanging out with or people that want to hang out with you and it's just a weird energy that you're feeling, chances are they are, you know, there's definitely something going on here. Now, you're not crazy, all right? You're not confused. You were abused. And now you're no longer being abused, but the PTSD from that is got you a bit paranoid for good reason, okay? I get the feeling that you are being gang stalked. I get the feeling that there are some sort of things going on behind the scenes that you are particularly unaware of, but you're sensing it within your energy. You're sensing that there's certain things happening, and it is coming to light to you. But for the last little while, pardon me, it's been on your mind because that's a confirmation. Um, it's been on your mind and it's soon to come to fruition. It's soon to out itself. Okay. Because you're not playing. You're not playing games. Okay. And, you know, there's something about keeping secrets, and people don't want certain things divulged, okay? And, you're still a loyal human being, okay? And I think the way that you're moving within your intention is to teach someone a lesson, okay? And I get this feeling that this energy tried to humble you, that's trying to destroy you and knock you down a peg. They're trying to humble you, thinking that you're too good for everybody else, thinking that your shit doesn't stink, thinking that, you're better than everything and, you know everything and you're Mr. Know-it-all and da 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 da. You got this big ass ego. When actually all you're doing is you're standing in your power, you're standing on business, you're standing on your provisions of what you're moving forward with. Okay. You're standing on business, you're creating boundaries, you're utilizing the wisdom that you have within yourself to create peace of mind within your life. And by that, maybe your cutoff game is savage. Maybe people are being cut off left, right, and center, and they're not understanding as to why. Okay, and it's mainly because they're not sure as to how to take you anymore. Okay, they're trying to create an absolute nightmare. All right, and I get this kind of feeling that. This particular person, they're showing up smiling in your face and laughing behind your back. Okay, so be very, very courageous in your healing. Keep your boundaries overall and understand that what you got going on, you're not crazy. Okay, you are working within the energies of your spirit and your heart and your soul and your mind. Okay, and this is why I say it's good to take time out to yourself in order to call all your energy back, to cut any cords that don't no longer serve you, and be in your own energy to understand and to identify what energy is yours. Because you've got some people trying to project energy onto you, and it used to work at first because you were in this lower karmic energy, but since you rose up and into your north node, it's been next to impossible for them to get through to you. And you'll know this by the peace that you have within yourself and within your spirit. Okay. Um, at first, you might have been filled with anxiety and panic and everything, and then all of a sudden, things just tended to calm down. And this could have been in the midst of an awakening, a revelation, or a download, or an ascension, or an upgrade of some sort, spiritually, psychologically, mentally, emotionally. There was a release and there was a regeneration of something within your mind, within your understanding. And with this, it shot you into your north node. Okay? I think it's the creation of certain boundaries that you've made, and it's really created a peace of mind within your heart and your soul. Okay? So, with this in mind, now they're trying their hardest to affect you and they're spinning their wheels. And I have a feeling they're going to give up soon because nothing they're doing is working. And I have a feeling they're literally going to blow their top and reveal themselves. Okay? So, be understanding that you've got a new friend coming in, okay? You've got a new friend coming in. This person is going to benefit your life in ways that you never thought possible, okay? So hold tight on that. Yeah, you're getting your fire back. You've got your spark back, and this is the whole feeling of it all. This is why you have the peace of mind in your heart, okay? Now, you might be feeling a little stuck right now. You might not know exactly what direction to go, and that's okay. The divine is going to show you the way. That is what I'm being told. The divine will show you the way. Okay? Right now, if you don't know the way, you're supposed to be healing. You're supposed to be focusing on your inner growth. Okay? Because there's a certain understanding and a certain frequency that you need to be moving into. And I think this inner work is necessary in order to get you to that frequency. Okay? Once you get to that frequency, things are going to start changing for you. Things are going to start moving for you. That wheel of fortune is going to start kicking into gear. All right? And you're headed towards your happiness. Okay, because of the bullshit, that's been going on. Okay, welcome in, Landon. Welcome in, Coco. Um, Ultimately, you're walking into your happiest season. Okay, and the people that have been behind you, trying to diminish you, put you in a box, dim your shine, mock you, create problems for you, they're all being dealt with. Okay, tenfold, tenfold. Okay, Spirit ain't playing with you anymore. Okay, Spirit's got you divinely guarded, guided, and protected, and even your ancestors don't play about you. All right, come on, welcome in. 3 more. Okay, we got wisdom. Yeah, you've learned some major lessons, um, and you know what? I think you are doing, despite the nightmare that they're trying to project into your life. I think you've been quite loyal and honorable with how you've divulged the information that you need to divulge. And I get the feeling that you're not one to name names, unless they're actually, um, unless they're absolutely in your face. It's almost like you're gaining an understanding of how they're acting, right? They're showing you who their real person is by what they're doing and how they're reacting and how they're acting to you. Okay, and this is kind of giving you a little bit more of a storyline for what type of person they are. Okay, and what type of contract that you signed up for in the past. Okay, so by them showing you who they actually are, this is actually helping you find the closure regardless. Okay, because I get a feeling they left you with no closure. Okay, so after you left, all the actions, all of the different things throughout your experience after leaving has been in the accumulation of how they feel about you. This is your closure. Okay, there's a particular reason why they went at you. There's a particular end game that they were looking at that didn't have any type of validity, that didn't have any type of anything. Okay, and that's the biggest thing. They tried to pull the wool over your eyes. They tried to lie to you. They tried to deceive you. And this is years, almost decades going on. And it's almost as if when you were down, they were up. And when you were up, they were down. Okay? It's almost like a siphoning of an energy. And when you weren't in contact, things were peaceful. But as soon as you got back in contact with these people, your life seemed to go to shit. And things started falling apart. And with this reflection and with this wisdom that you've gained, you're pretty well solving your own case. Okay? You're finding out that there's a lot more to this story than what you even thought. And it goes way deeper than what you even thought. Okay? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Um, I'm very honored to have you here watching my video, watching my live. 2 more? Yeah. They're trying to get you to lose your intuition, right? It's downright spooky, and they don't want you divulging anything, right? They want to keep it quiet. They don't want their they don't want their they don't want their cover blown, right? But they've lost their protection, so they're in for a rude awakening. All right, Starlight, welcome in. You're going to be getting some messages coming in the next 24 to 48 hours. Okay, it could be up to a week, but I think most of it is going to be coming in within the next 24 to 48 hours. There's going to be some messages of clarity. Okay, now these messages, they very well could try to diminish your magic, but good luck is on your side, and you have a whole community behind you, okay, that love you. All right, they think that you're mystical, okay, and they know that they're trying to diminish your protection. All right, but you're intuitively already tapping into this, and you understand why they're doing this, right? So you're going through a rebirth, and yeah, about being independent, regaining an independence. You've got some supernatural things coming in, and it's having to do with the partnership. Okay, so that's definitely in the works. Um, Spirit's telling you to have a little bit of patience. Okay, somebody's going through something, and I do believe that this might be a new connection that you might have had. Somebody's going through something, and this connection kind of threw you for a loop. Okay, and they kind of ghosted you, but they've gone ghost to work on themselves. Okay, because they know they have to show up right, so they've gone in and they've gone in to work on themselves ultimately. They want to show up in an authentic aspect, and they've been kind of showing up to people with a mask, right? And you've kind of opened up a portal within them to maybe work on their healing. But yeah, there's definitely going to be action taken very, very soon. Karma is at play here. The divine is at play here. And those that are wronged you are in for an absolute rude awakening. Okay? That's the beginning energy for tonight's collective. Thank you, Animal Whispers, for that beautiful message. Let's get into the steampunk. Why not? It's been a while. And I'll clarify with my Lisa Parker. How's everybody doing? Just to let you guys know, the store is going to be opening soon. And I think I'm going to wait until maybe November 17th to open up the store. For the first month, it's going to be exclusively for members. So the only people that are going to have the access to the store will be members. And there's some pretty amazing items that are going to be on sale in this store. And you're probably going to want to get your hands on them before you have to pre-order them and they go out of stock. Because I have a feeling they're going to go viral. There's some beautiful items. There's a couple videos back that might have a little bit of an inkling and clue as to what they might look like. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. And I'm considering November 17th my 1 year anniversary for doing readings here on YouTube. So there's definitely going to be a collective that day and free card pulls and I don't know. We'll see where I'm at that point, but maybe there's going to be some sort of a prize or something. I have no idea. I'm going to allow Divine to guide me in that, but there's definitely going to be a live card pull day, so that way if you guys got messages, it's all about you guys. All right, so I hope you guys are going to pay attention. Keep your notifications on so that way you are aware as to when that's happening. Okay? So, I got myself a work contract and I'm just waiting on particular information. I'm going to be looking at investing in um, this position because it's literally going to allow me to step up and step out on my own officially. I may be taking a step back from reading for a little while to gain my footing with this new contract. It's paying a pretty beautiful penny to me, so this is meaning stability. So I'm extremely happy about that. Finally being able to step up, right? And it's a work from home position. So I don't even have to go out. I can just stay home in my little oasis and work in peace and quiet. And I'll just get Amazon to deliver everything. You know, they can do my groceries, they can do whatever. I don't know. And all my haters and all the people that want to destroy me, you can fuck right off and stay right in your own lane. Because you're not going to find out where I work. You're not going to find out anything. It's going to be kept quiet. I'm not telling anyone where I work. Finally going to get my teeth done. Finally going to get my life back together again. And leave these motherfuckers in the dust where they belong. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Mind you, my current roommate, he's been pretty amazing, to be honest. He's been very emotionally available and compassionate, understanding, and I'm glad to have part of my tribe. So it's too small of a space, right? And I need my own space to be in my own energy. And I want to give them back their space for their own energy, right? So it's just a time will tell kind of thing, right? So donations are greatly appreciated. Um, if you want to pop in and get a reading, you can do so through the Hipsy link. It's available. If you don't like the whole idea on YouTube, you can give me a tip on Hipsy too, as well as a reading. There might be a 1 to 2, maybe 3 day wait for the reading. However, I take the time out when I'm in my blessing of my wisdom, and I take myself out of my distractions when I do your readings. Okay, so I like to make sure that I'm in the right frame of mind when I do that. Okay, so that's why there is a delay because I read your question, I read your post, I read what you've sent me, and I take some time and I take a step back and I think about it and I bring that information within my head. And I let it bounce around a little bit before I actually throw some cards on it. Because I want to get into the actual nitty-gritty of the issue that you're having. And I want to kind of go deeper than that to find out what there might be missing or what there might be in discrepancy or imbalance that might be a factor to you living your best life. So with that in mind, sorry for the delay, but this is why there's a slight delay. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I seem to be the only one thus far, knock on wood, not having any issues, okay, in my comment section, other than the people that choose to spam my chats in the video after it's already went live, right? Um, if you find yourself posting multiple messages, try to condense them into one little thread. So if you want to say something on comment on something, but you haven't got something else to say, find your comment, okay, and put your next comment in your own reply. So you're replying to yourself. I will still see it, but it keeps your thread together, and then everybody has their own little spot. Everybody has their own little thread, okay? I like confirmation, so if anything is confirmed to you in my readings and you like to share that, I like hearing your stories. I like hearing your backstories. I like getting to know my clients and my subscribers. I think the world of you. I think the world of my members too. I haven't really had a lot of luck on the members' lives. It's been very scarce, and I'm wondering why YouTube. Can you please let me know why? It's a little disorienting. Dorothy, what's it doing? Is it kicking you out? You're a member. You shouldn't be kicked out. Unless this is all behind YouTube. I have no idea. Either way, get it together. Do better, YouTube. Okay. Spirit, what's going on? What's been hidden from us in a 5 card stack? What's been hidden from us? What do we need to know right now? What do we need to watch out for? What's going on behind our back that we need to know about? Who's colluding behind our back? Who's the one wrecking shit, or at least trying to wreck shit? I get part of the group, because there's a group of them. It's not just one person. There's a whole group of them. One in particular is kind of feeling a little bit sad that they actually got swindled into this mess, right? And I think they might be the ones that are coming forward soon. But you're dealing with a very karmic Cancer, okay? Quite possibly a karmic Gemini. We got the Chariot here on the bottom of the deck in reverse. This person is definitely trying to thwart your uh, your forward movement. And I do have a feeling there might be some sort of fraud going on behind the scenes that you don't know about. I think there's some sort of fraud happening. There's been something happen to where certain information was received, and yeah, it was taken out of context. So this person might actually be losing their job soon. And I think this is why you might have gotten this new job contract, because they lost their job, quite possibly. The divine is working in your favor now, and this person, their life is about to go to shit. And it's all because of their actions. It's all because of their intention, right? Intention is everything with the divine. When you move forward in a karmic energy and you're intending to hurt someone or take them down or sabotage them, I'll tell you right now, it never works out for them. Never works out. It always blows up in their face. They might think they're winning. They might think that they're getting you back, but they really aren't. And they're in for a rude awakening. The hangman in the reverse. Okay? All right, Spirit. Tell me more. What's going on? Yeah, we got the Eight of Wands. They're being stopped in their tracks. Yeah, because you're being independent. You're independent. They are being stopped in their tracks. You're gaining your independence come hell or high water. There's a Five of Swords and a Page of Swords. So they're not even allowed to look at you. They're not allowed to talk to you. They're not allowed to come near you. And they're kind of shook. They're kind of speechless at this point because they didn't realize you were going to find this out. Tell me more. Yeah, Queen of Cups. I can't make it up. There's definitely a Cancer here. All right, this Cancer very well could be going to jail. Could be a Scorpio as well. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio kind of energy. Somebody's going to jail. That's the feeling I'm getting. And somebody's getting left out in the cold. And somebody's putting boundaries up, right? Somebody's making it known that they're not playing games anymore, right? And this devil energy wants you to rethink everything. This devil energy wants you to be in this hesitant energy where you're overthinking and you're not taking a step forward, and they want you stuck. Okay, they don't want you moving forward because they see your independence, and this is where their bitterness is lying, right? And they might be trying to get you thrown in jail, but it's not going to work out. It's not going to work in their favor. Yeah, there's going to be definitely a balancing out of this. We got Five of Pentacles and we got the Six of Pentacles clarifying. So what they think is going to happen you know, isn't going to happen, right? They're sad. They're sad now. It's kind of hitting them now as to what they've done, right? They've kind of created a monster, and the monster is literally scaring the shit out of them. Yeah, they say that it's not over, but it's over. It's over. They don't want it to be over, right? They want to be dependent on you. They don't want you having this Ten of Pentacles, right? Because at one point, They wanted a Ten of Pentacles with you, but they couldn't show up right. They couldn't show up in the divine energy, right? They didn't want to grow. They wanted to stay in this bitterness, right? They wanted to stay in this bitterness, and now, you know, it's kind of went to their head. Really, what's going on? Yeah, they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They don't want you to see the truth, right? Things are going to balance out. Things are balancing out for you. They know things are balancing out for you, but they don't want you to see it. So they're going to come in. They thinking that it's not over yet, and you're going to choose your own. You're going to choose yourself. Okay? It's you didn't stutter, collective. Okay? You meant what you said. You're standing on business. It is what it is. They want to act that way. They're just showing you who they are. So act accordingly. Don't be offended by it. You know that you know that they're in pain. You know that they're suffering. That's not your problem, though. You were there. You were compassionate to them, but they tried to rip you apart, and you didn't let it. You stood on boundaries. You didn't allow what they used to say to rip you apart. You're not allowing what they've said now to be of any validity in your life, right? They basically tried to talk circles around you, talk you into a word salad that you didn't even want to talk about, right? And now they're all up in their head about the fact that you're nurturing your truth, right? They don't like that fact that you're standing in your truth, and they're all hung up on it, right? You're not satisfied with the status quo, and that's why you're moving on, and that's why you're guarding your heart, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? And they're speechless. There's nothing left to talk about, really. You know, they're trying to get you in this reverse Queen of Wands energy where you're acting out of character and you're being spiteful, right? They're trying to overwhelm you with illusions and a whole bunch of bullshit. They're trying to make it seem like all the work that you put in was all for nothing, right? And that's what they want you to feel. They want you in a very stuck, very stagnant, very manipulated energy. But you're a star, right? It's like holding onto a hot coal. You can't hold onto a hot coal for too long, right? You end up burning yourself, right? So you're the star. Keep shining. Don't fucking stop for them. Like it's dumb, and they somehow think that you owe them something, right? Like you owe them something from the past, right? Some past energies coming in thinking that you owe them. Now you're finally putting boundaries. Now you're standing on business. Now you're in this star energy, and now somehow, some way, now apparently you owe them something, and they're coming in to try to manipulate you. Make it make sense, really. They can't walk away from you, right? It's because you're that much of a fucking prize, collective. All right, that's why, right? But they're coming in very manipulative, right? They're not coming in emotionally available. They're not coming in compassionate, right? And you're standing on boundaries, right? You've got 9 wands in this already. You've got a lot of work behind you. Okay, this is a lot of shadow work. This is a lot of different aspects of work that you haven't done for decades, but you needed to do a long time ago. So now that you're standing in your power, now they're thinking that you're standing out of context. This is just a phase to them, right? But it's really not. You're stepping up, and you're done. You know, their whole foundation that they're trying to build around your energy is falling apart because you're calling your power back. Everything they built on your energy is falling apart. All right, they were siphoning energy out of you for years. And then for you to find out this after the fact and put all the points together and connect all the dots and realize this, when all you did is show this person compassion, all you did is try to be like a big brother to this person or a big sister to this person. No, no more. You're done playing games. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. This person might actually end up homeless. Okay? This person might actually be coming in asking for your help. But it's just basically to betray you. That's all it is. They're coming in just to betray you, right? You're coming out of this tower period that they set you in, right? And now they're coming back in just to betray you again. Okay? I'd stick to myself for this little while. You've cut cords, you've cut energetic ties, and this is what they're so pissed off about. Because they can't access you. And you've got the wheel running in your favor now. Right? So keep moving forward. Leave these motherfuckers in the dust. They don't deserve your energy. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve to sit at your table. Okay? The truth is coming in. It's right on the bottom of the deck. Okay? Clarity's coming. Okay? They're either going to tell on themselves or, they're going to try to get you to get imbalanced again, to get you juggling. And this is where they're going to out themselves. Okay? All right, Spirit. Thank you for that message. Let's do a 5-stack about what's the truth that needs to come forward. Okay? That's the big question. What's the truth that ultimately needs to come forward with this situation? Right? So if we know the truth ahead of time, then we'll know whether or not they're bullshitting. We'll know whether or not what's going on is what's going on. We'll know intuitively. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles. You're working on a plan, right? And I think they're waiting on that plan as to what's going to be going on. Yeah, Page of Wands, right? They're not. Okay, so Page of Wands in reverse. This is a stuck energy about a 10 of Pentacles. This could be about an inheritance. It could be about a house. It could be a lot of different things. And I have a feeling like this might have been a friend that you might have fallen out with. That might have been hired by somebody else to basically be your handler, try to reconcile with you and be in your energy and try to keep an eye on you, right? To try to keep, to keep you. And I have a feeling they might be getting some sort of a money supplement for this, or they've got some sort of interest in this. Okay. Now, this could deal with an inheritance. It could deal with a lot of different things. Either way, there's definitely some energy about this. All right, Spirit, tell me more. What's the deal here? What's the truth that we need to know? All right, Ace of Pentacles on its side and the Queen of Swords on its side. So we could be dealing with an Aquarius, Gemini, Libra energy, not speaking up about an Ace of Pentacles. And this Ace of Pentacles is kind of, I think it's frozen at this point. I think it's already being investigated. This is something to do with the Queen of Wands. Okay, something to do with the Queen of Wands. And Spirit's telling me like this Queen of Wands is showing up in the right energy when you're face to face to them, but it's like a disconnect. Okay, it's like a disconnect when you're not around. So this is particularly, and this is not usually what you would receive on this energy. Okay, but just particularly intuitive with the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords on its side and the Queen of Wands. This is somebody that shows up and utilizes their intuition, utilizes their words, utilizes their money to get what they want, to utilize their intention to get what they want. They're very manipulative that way. Okay. Um, They show up as a passionate individual, but behind the scenes, they're extremely manipulative. Okay, I'm getting an ant kind of energy. I'm getting an ant energy from that. And I get a feeling this person's been sick for quite a while, and it's due to what she knows. It's due to her intentions as to why she's sick, because she knows that she's doing something wrong. And in particular, with this situation, this is why she's sick. This is why she feels the way she feels, because of what she's done to you. Okay? Yeah, there's definitely some sort of reveal coming in. Eight of Wands and the Sun on the bottom of the deck. Somebody definitely owes you something. Okay? And somebody's definitely coming in and regarding to this and lying and trying to gaslight you on this. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Quite possibly could be a masculine. But they're coming in to lie to get you in your sadness. They want to put you in this sadness energy, right? But they're looking to collaborate. There's somebody's looking to collaborate. This is not over yet. Okay, you're not satisfied, and you're moving on to calmer waters, and you're putting an end to these burdens once and for all. Okay, they're making you out to be this emotionally dependent, crazy person, and you're really not. Okay, you were just unloved and had to learn how to love yourself for a change and choose yourself. They tried to keep you in this unloved energy so that way you wouldn't stand up for yourself and you wouldn't take what was rightfully yours. But that's changing. You're standing in your power. You're calling your power back. You're returning to sender all energies, all negative energies, and good energies, right? You just want to be in your own energy for now, okay? Anybody else want to get fucking gone? Hmm? Or should I just turn off the chat altogether and just keep going? Huh? She's clearly triggered at what I'm saying. It's incense burning. Right. Where was I before I was stupidly and rudely interrupted by fucking asshat? All right. So, Spirit, what's the truth that we need to know right now to get us through this? What's the truth that we need to know right now? Yeah, you need to get out of your comfort zone and start collaborating with people. Okay? Because there's some toxic energy after your roses. Okay? Yeah, you got an Ace of Pentacles coming in, a new offer. Um, and when this offer comes in, it's going to basically deplete these people. It's going to literally have them shook. Because they won't be able to control anything. The Strength card in reverse. Yeah, they're losing strength, they're losing hope, they're losing their victory is what's happening. Because you're moving forward regardless. You know what's coming, collective. And you're not stopping for nothing. Right? You're taking a leap of faith in a new direction. You're just being patient. You're working with the divine. The divine has been working miracles in your life. And all the while, these other people are trying to create an imbalance within your emotions on that. Right? They want you stuck. They don't want you moving away. They want you stuck in this emotional nightmare. Okay? Which means you're coming out of that nightmare. They're no longer allowed to manipulate you this way. Right? Because you're gaining knowledge and wisdom on this. We already went through that in the first energetic check-in. Right? You're gaining knowledge and you're gaining wisdom and you're acting accordingly to how they're showing up. And had they shown up in a better light, things probably would have been better. But they chose to show up in this very vindictive, envious, jealous light, and it's only turning against them. Right? You're no longer in your head about it. You know exactly what's going on. Okay? The divine is showing you what's going on. Right? Making it evident to you about the imbalance that they've tried to bring into your life in more ways than one. Yeah, their whole world is upside down. Everything they wanted for you is being turned over to them. Yeah, you're going to be celebrating soon, right? Because they celebrated your downfall. They celebrated every downfall that you had. They were happy about it. They drank to it. They drank to your demise. Like, I don't understand how they think that they're going to get away with that. The divine sees everything. And when they find out that the divine's seen absolutely everything and they realize this, and this realization and revelation comes over them, that their karma is coming in, oof, yeah. They don't want you walking away from this emotionally. But you're standing in your power anyway. You're moving forward. That's the confirmation. What's the information we need to know? All right, so there's some sort of information coming in. Somebody's bringing some sort of information in. Spirit's telling me that you need to read between the lines when this happens because they're going to say something without saying something. And it's going to give them away, is what's happening. Right? It could have been out of the last correspondence that you had. They probably deflected you. They deflected everything they've done, all the betrayal, all the pain, all the suffering that they put towards you, and somehow they're just deflecting it now, like it never even happened. Right? It's giving me narcissistic vibes. It's giving me psychopath vibes, considering this has been going on over a decade. Yeah, they need to check themselves before they wreck themselves. Somebody wants to come in from the past and balance something out with you. There's some sort of strength coming in. You're needing to invoke some boundaries, invoke your inner warrior, find the courage and strength to get through this because it's working out in your favor. All right? You're a boss-ass bitch kind of energy. You're radiant. You're beautiful within and out. You got a good intention about you. You got a good soul. You're very wise. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, and they're going to be shook when it all starts falling back on them. Right? Because you're in this north node, they've always tried to focus you and get you back into the south node by ripping you apart, by tearing you down a notch, by taking you off your soapbox, trying to humble you. Right? as if you couldn't ever be better than them, or you couldn't ever surpass them in your elevation. They were supposed to elevate always before you, as if they were entitled to do so, right? And if they seen you rising above all this stuff, they would throw wrenches into your rise in order to thwart it, okay? Yeah, Three of Pentacles in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. It's been a constant fucking game of sabotage. Okay? And I'm getting the picture of Monopoly in my head. So it could have to do with income. It could have to do with a lot of different things. Yeah, but there's definitely an ending coming to this. And I have a feeling if this motherfucker tries to come forward, they're gonna end up hurt. Okay, they're gonna be reminded as to who they're dealing with. Okay, and it's gonna be on the intention of them. Has nothing to do with you. You're not gonna lift a finger. This is the whole point of being divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Anybody that's got ill intention that's going to come towards you, even just your ancestors not playing about you, right? And the ancestors are going hard right now, and they're haunting these people, okay? They are not letting these people sleep. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is going in your favor. At the same time, they're becoming codependent, and they're stuck, and they're becoming bitter about the fact that your Wheel of Fortune is rolling in your favor. I find that hilarious. They're bitter, they're stuck, their destiny emergency brake is being pressed at this moment. So their whole way forward is being thwarted, it's being stopped in its tracks, and they're going to have to look like to be dependent on someone else because it's not working with you anymore, right? They're going to have to find somebody else to be dependent on. But I'll tell you right now, these other people that they're going to depend on, they're not going to have the same energy. Because the person I'm talking to, you're a master manifester, okay? You're a master manifester. You know how to manifest your best life, and people have been thwarting it the whole time. People see who you are before you even seen who you are. That's why they tried to keep you in your self known. And I'm talking friends, I'm talking family, I'm talking people that you used to work with. I'm talking a whole slew of different people that recognized you before you recognized you. And they tried to take advantage of that without you even realizing. Well, the cat's out of the bag. Anybody that wants a reading can go to my Hipsy link in my links section, and you can order a reading from there. I don't currently have a sale going on, but the readings are available that are there. It takes 2 to 3 days to go forward with that reading, so just hold patience. They're reasonably priced. Just focusing on a collective tonight. I'm not going to be doing any questions in the chat. Yeah, you're headed towards a new foundation, and somebody's going to jail. Okay, somebody's going to jail. Somebody's literally going to jail, and they owe you a Wheel of Fortune, and you're gaining a new foundation for yourself. This could represent a new house. It could represent a new family unit. It could represent putting a ring on it. You could be getting married soon. You could be getting engaged or meeting the love of your life or something huge on that. You're finally finding home, is what that card kind of feels like. And I think home is where the heart is to some degree. All right. So, and I think to most of the degree, despite all the chaos, once you have done your shadow work and once you've done your inner child healing and really kind of stepped into who you are and your destiny, I think that becomes that foundation on which to build your home within yourself. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where you go, you're always home. Okay? Yeah, you're headed into this King of Pentacles energy and justice. Some King of Pentacles in reverse. Uh, yeah, so you're getting justice and somebody else is getting karma. Somebody's being brought to justice. Let's just say that much for what they've done. Tell me more. Okay? Knight of Pentacles, the Hierophant. So this could be a Taurus that we're talking about. Somebody that lost their protection and lost their abilities. Everything they worked towards fell apart. It was all for nothing. Everything they did. Yeah, something to do with the King of Swords. This King of Swords wasn't telling the truth. Okay? This was not telling the truth at all. And I think this Taurus was very bougie, right? It was very, very money hungry. Nine of Swords in reverse. There's some sort of a revelation going on. Somebody's seeing things for what they are now. Yeah, illusions. That's all it was. Illusions. We got the Emperor. Could be about an Emperor. Could be about an Aries. Yeah, illusions to walking away. Yeah, there's some sort of a rebirth happening here. Quite possibly with this King of Swords or this Hierophant, Taurus. It could be an awakening or a rebirth, or there could be some sort of a dark night of the soul they're coming out of. And maybe some of them are finding their inner light. Maybe they're healing. Maybe they're having a bit of an awakening. What's the situation? Yeah, they're losing everything. They're losing absolutely everything. Everything that they work towards to get you down and out. Yeah, they're losing it. They're losing everything. Yeah, things are balancing out for you, mad. Six of Pentacles. Where they're going to lose everything, things are going to balance out with you due to these illusions. The truth is coming to light about the situation, whatever it might be to you. Yeah, they're getting a major tower due to these illusions, and the fact that you're walking away. They're having a major tower, major tower, and okay, so it's giving me two stories. It's giving me to the illusion that they want you to walk away and to bring in this tower. Somebody wants to work with you, make like they're wanting to work with you, but they're not. Okay, the moon is showing some sort of illusions in order to walk away. So if you're wanting to walk away, if you got some sort of an offer coming in, really take a step back as to see what this offer might be. Okay, because I see this tower happening with this moon due to these illusions. Okay, the moon is clarifying the Six of Swords, or the tower is clarifying the Six of Swords and the moon. Right, so this illusion to walk away is going to create some sort of a tower for someone. But this is the Six of Pentacles in the upright, right? So somebody wants to balance something out with you. Somebody's no longer in their head about how they want to balance things out due to some sort of illusion, okay? And due to some sort of Ace of Pentacles that you might have lost. Okay, so there is definitely some sort of supportive energy here, and I think two time frames is that when you get this offer coming in to you, it's going to create a tower for somebody else. Okay. I have a feeling that this might actually present a situation. Um, I almost kind of feeling like it's gonna make it kind of you're gonna stop and really think about your movement forward. Like it's the feeling it's giving. Like, are these wands really worth it? Are these wands really worth it? Do you really want all this recognition, or do you just want to follow through with what you're called to do? Like what's your why? What's the drive? What's the movement forward? What's the purpose for moving forward? Right? With this the six of wands on its side, it's like a slight stagnance or a slight pause to some sort of recognition. Right? It's like that last moment as, like, let's say a basketball player, he's going in for his three-pointer. Okay? And he's at the line and like it's the last basket. It's a win it or lose it basket. And it's in that last moment where he goes to throw the ball and it like pin drop silence, kind of the feeling I'm getting. Like it's like, okay, is it gonna work or is it not gonna work? Is it gonna run or is it not gonna run? Is it gonna happen or is it not gonna happen? Right? So it's like almost like people are watching to see the next move. It's like I get a feeling that people are on the end of their seat wondering what's going to happen next. And I think this is this energy that's trying to sabotage you. At the same time, there's other energy at the edge of their seat that's cheering you on to some degree, um, as well as there's others out there that are, in this other group, this stagnant group, the ones that are wanting to thwart you, right? And I have a feeling they're switching sides. The ones that weren't for you before, they're starting to cheer for you, and they're leaving these uh, numbskull morons in the dust. Like their whole clan, their whole cult, their whole group of people, whoever they are, that are getting together and banding together to take you down. They're all disbanding. They're all realizing the truth. They're all realizing that nothing but a fucking hater, right? And this person played victim. They lied on these people. They did a whole bunch of bullshit onto these people, and this is why they're losing everything. All right, this is why they're losing everything. They got a lot of people involved, whoever this is. Yeah, and now a lot of them want to come back and reconcile, but they're just speechless. They don't know what to say. They don't know how to show up. They don't know how to show up with it because they know that once you find out the truth and once it gets confirmed, chances are you might snap because of what actually went on behind the closed doors, right? But not they don't understand, okay, that it doesn't matter what happens. The fact that it's coming forward and being confirmed is everything. And the fact that these people are coming forward, these people that are coming forward to bring the truth, they're being respected for that. Okay, they're gaining respect because of the fact that they came forward and they wanted to be loyal to their own conscience because it was heavy on their conscience. And so there's information coming out, regardless if this motherfucker wants it or not. It's still coming out because it's still weighing heavy on them and who they are and how they want to show up. And they don't want to show up like this, specifically to someone that's guided, guarded, and protected divinely. Okay? What's the scoop? It's almost coffee time, guys. If you haven't got your coffee yet, let's work that out, shall we? Let's go make some coffee. And then we'll jump back into the reading. Okay? I take 3 sugars because it's a big ass cup, okay? I've tried 1 sugar, I've tried 2 sugars, I've tried 3 sugars. 3 is the shit right there. I add a little bit of a cinnamon to my coffee too, once in a while. And maybe a drop or 2 of vanilla in the coffee grind. Now, I'm getting this energy that's been thwarting you for the last 2 decades. This is in portion of an aspect they've done you a favor, okay? Because when you were in this toxic energy, you attracted these numbskulls into your life, okay? And they did not have your best interest at heart, okay? So in retrospect, they kind of did you a favor, and that's what Spirit has shown you, okay? Um, but you're realizing that what you gave your love to was something of an illusion. It was something of um, it was almost like a fairy tale, like almost too good to be true. And now this person that basically thwarted your relationship, your ex now is in remorse because of how they ended up believing this third party that was supposedly a friend of yours. And they were psychologically, mentally, and emotionally manipulated into a rendezvous. As in to say, oh, I'm the better person, I'm the better friend, I'm the better this, I'm the better that, thinking that there was some sort of a competition. Meanwhile, you wanted nothing to do with these people, okay? And they've interfered into your life before. They've interfered into your relationships prior. And this is why your cutoff game is so savage with them, because you know what they are capable of, right? You know what a dirty ass scab that they can turn out to be, right? Because they've let their pain and their suffering to fester, right? And because of this, they brought it to a position where they think that they have rights over your. They think that they have rights over you, over your life, over whatever the situation is. Okay? I know I don't like to talk bad about people, but people need to show the fuck up, right? To start with, right? Had they shown up a little differently, things would be differently said, now wouldn't they? So not only did they ruin your past relationships, but they came in and ruined a soulmate, twin flame kind of feeling of a relationship. However, this relationship was also an illusion. Okay? This particularly toxic friend that tried to ruin you in behind the scenes all these years, okay, partnered up with your ex that was also on the team to ruin you. They were hired pretty well by the same person, and this person is in your family. This person you don't talk to, this person has been on your case your whole life. This person has been in and out of the family. They've been taken out of the will and put back in the will. They've literally wreaked havoc on your family, okay, because they were jealous. Now, these particular people might have been even adopted into your family. So the jealousy is the family unit. It literally, they felt left out of the family unit. And it's because they chose to choose the karmic life. They chose to choose chaos. And they wreaked havoc over the whole family. Okay, and this has gone on for millennia. This has gone on for decades. Okay, this is like two to three generations old. So it's all coming to light. You are getting justice. Okay, and this could have to do with an inheritance. This could have to do with the house. Okay, there's definitely some sort of deals with the devil going on. Okay, and the devil's even shook. Okay, they want this devilish energy to make you to the point where even though you're balancing out, you're not going to be able to make a decision, right? And they're sending in this toxic energy because you're receiving justice to make it to the point where you can't make a decision, right? So they're giving it one last go, and I think the demons are going to come back to collect. Okay, that's the feeling I'm getting. Actually, tell me more about the devil card. Tell me more about the devil. Tell me more about the devil. Eight of Pentacles. Two of Wands reverse, and the star on its side. Yeah, the devil's working really fucking hard to dim your shine right now. And working through many different types of people to do it. I have a feeling this is an energetic thing. This isn't anything personal, it's because of what God put on your heart. It's what the divines put on your heart as to the reason why this is all happening. And this is a very toxic energy that's been at you for quite a long time. Since birth is what I'm being told. Five of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, yeah. Leaving you out in the cold. They worked fucking hard on this. To leave you out in the cold, but you're relentless. You are relentless. You're like the cat that came back the very next day. You got 9 lives. You just keep ticking. Okay? Tell me more. Some of them are shook. Because some of the shit that was put out should have ended you. Right? Yeah, Queen of Swords. There was a karmic Queen of Swords even involved in this. Okay? She's a very big energy drainer. Quite possibly a Gemini. Quite possibly an Aquarius. Quite possibly a Libra. Maybe all three. I'm getting a very family kind of orientation with this. They're all working together. They're all working together. Eight of Pentacles. I can't fucking make this shit up. Two of Wands. The Star. Ace of Swords. They're lying on a star. Six of Pentacles. Things are balancing out. Yeah. People are coming from the past giving you flowers. They want to celebrate with you. There's a Queen of Pentacles in particular that wants to celebrate with you, but they're just basically coming in to give you some sort of a there's some sort of a tower here happening. Okay, it's a measly, wishy-washy cup. All right, so if there's any Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, very unstable Taurus, Virgo, Capricorns that you know of that wants to come in to support you, just say no. Just say no. Look at them like a crack pipe. Just say no. Yeah, I get this feeling somebody's coming in with the waterworks. Somebody's coming in with an overwhelm. Somebody's coming in with some sort of emotions about something particular. This is supposed to get you emotional, but I really don't think it's going to get you emotional. I think whatever this is, you've already let it go. You've already healed it. You've already, you've already mentally and emotionally dealt with this energy already. So the people that are up against you, they're getting their karma, and they're dropping like flies to some degree, right? Because they wanted you dead. They wanted you gone. They wanted you in the ditch dead somewhere. But yet you continue to rise and shine, okay? Nobody's going to come into my chat and dictate to me how I'm going to run my show, okay? Go find your own channel and do it yourself and see how easy it is. Voice of Souls, what's going on? What do we need to know? Hey, Flood. I'm still kicking and screaming, my friend. I'm still kicking and screaming. Hey, Anna. Pamela, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a card for Pamela? Is there a card that Pamela needs to know about right now? Mirror effect. You're no longer mirroring somebody. You are free, my dear. Okay? You are free. You do not reproach this. Okay? You're no longer in repression. You're no longer mirroring someone. You might have been in this energy that it doesn't seem like your energy. You probably resonate with an empath. Um, you're very emotionally available. You're very compassionate. You're very loving. You're very kind, very sensitive. You feel energies around you, and it's almost like there's been this anxiety or panic roll over you for the last while. And you can't make up your mind with this because it doesn't make sense with who you are and what and where you are in your headspace. Like you are at peace within yourself. You're very compassionate within yourself. Okay, and I get this feeling that you're coming out of this period. You're recognizing whose energy is yours and whose energy isn't. And I think this is a bit of a revelation for you going into your new season here. There is a spiritual message where somebody's trying to get you out of this calm energy. Okay, they're trying to trap you again in this energy. Okay, Spirit's basically telling you to continue to love yourself and shut your mouth. Okay, keep silent in this. Okay, you do not need to engage with this asshole energy anymore. Okay, and this is a message of warning. All right, as far as your communication. Okay, because they're trying to take away your happiness. They want you they want you to act out of character. Is the feeling I'm getting? Okay, so don't act out of character. Don't give them what they want. Okay? You're better off just focusing on you and your own energy and keeping that balance within you. Okay? Think of you having a sacred temple within yourself, and this is where you go within yourself. This is your happy place. Okay? Think of your inner self as that. Okay? Think of your inner self as sacred, and you're not going to allow outside energies or outside projections to affect you. And when this is happening, take some time out, step away, take some time out, even for 5 minutes, regulate and get back into your own energy. Understand that, okay, this is projection. I know this isn't me. I know I'm not feeling like this. I know I'm at peace. And try to reflect on where this energy might be coming from. Okay, call your power back and cut the cord. Okay, I don't care if it's a family member. I don't care if it's your kid. I don't care. Makes no difference. Okay, you need to be able to be in your own sovereign energy. And if you got people leeching off of you, you need to gain wisdom and knowledge on who this might be and cut them off at the source. Because that will help you to step forward into your new season. Okay, and it'll help you to keep the peace about yourself. All right, for the next couple months, really, really pay attention to the energy that you're receiving. Okay, all right, Spirit. The voice of souls. What do you have for the collective message? What do you got here? Uh, yeah, you're safe. There's no message of warning. Spirit's got you covered. Okay, Spirit's got you covered. You don't have to worry about a thing. Yeah, they've lost their connection to source. Okay, whoever, welcome in, James. Whoever, it's meant to be difficult, Pamela. Life is meant to be, the journey is meant to have some sort of a challenge to it. Okay, it's a bit of a riddle. Okay, but source won't give you anything that you're not capable of figuring out. Okay, just give it time. Don't act impulsively. Allow spirit to guide you through your actions. Okay, through your intentions. Use your discernment. Yeah, so somebody's lost their access to source. Okay, so you're being divinely protected. They are being shut the fuck down, whoever this is. Okay, they've lost their access to source, to protection. They've lost their guidance because they've tuned them out anyway. They weren't listening to their warning signs, and yeah. So there's going to be some major regrets happening with these people collectively. Okay. A lot of you need to get in touch with your inner child. Okay. Learn to show up and validate your inner child. Oh, but Aiden, that happened years ago. Why? Why bother? No. Do you realize your younger self, your younger child is still alive and well within you, no matter how old you get? And you know most of the problems and issues that you have is because you've totally forgotten about your younger self. You've totally dismissed them as child's play, right? So you need to kind of gain a new reapproach, a new perspective on your situation, okay? So this is a lot about healing that inner child, validating that inner child, showing compassion to that inner child. Okay, where your parents might have been lacking in that department. You, as your teenage self or adult self, looking back at your younger child self. Okay, you're seeing yourself differently now than what you did before. So take out a day where you nurture your inner child. Go do something that your inner child wants to do. You know, whether that be go hiking, whether that be go swimming, or go paint something, or go to the go-kart track, or go golfing, or go play. Go have fun. Get the fuck outside. Okay? The fact that you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, things are going to work out for you. You don't got to be scared of nothing, even if you're being gang stalked. Okay? You have your phone ready. Okay? If you know that you're being gang stalked, you know that you're being followed, call and ask for a pizza. and tell them to deliver it at a certain address. And if somebody comes up to you asking you why you on the phone, just say, I'm ordering pizza. You want some? You want to wait here? I'll share it with you. And then when the cops show up, then they can be apprehended and just dealt with right then and there. Yeah, message to pass on. Understand was walking the walls with my dog yesterday. I loved as a child. Best feeling. Walking the walls? I don't even know. Yeah, you're moving into your north node, whoever you are, whoever is resonating with this message. All the work that you're doing, all the healing that you're doing, it's working. Okay? Uh, you're the guide you've always been looking for. Do you realize that? Hmm? Do you realize that? You were the guide you've always been looking for. The wisdom that you have within yourself throughout all your life experience has brought you to this point as a survivor, as a warrior, as an explorer, an adventurer. And it's up to you to put all the dots together to make it great, to make it worth it. Okay? You're not as crazy as they want to make you look. I tell you that right now. Is there any other message here from the voice of soul? What do we got? Soon. Somebody's getting their karma, somebody's getting justice, somebody's getting their judgment for denying being a part of something. They're being found out. They are being apprehended. They are being incarcerated. They're being jailed. They are being put away for quite a while because of what they've done. They've lost their protection, and they regret. If they do not regret now, they will regret very soon as to what they've done. Okay, so whoever you are, you can rest assured that and bring some peace to your heart and your soul that things are being taken care of behind the scenes. You don't even have to lift a finger. Okay? Just continue to call your power back, continue to stand on business, continue to stand on boundaries, be very vigilant, use your discernment. Okay? Things are going to fall into place very soon. Yeah. They're learning their lesson. They're learning a very hard lesson. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. It was a very, very good lesson. Communication. Yeah. Somebody's coming in about a lesson that they've learned and how they might have regretted something. It's happening soon. Yeah. They're coming in to communicate, to either teach you a lesson or to repress you. Okay? And they're going to regret coming in. They're going to regret it. They're going to regret even trying to get in contact with you. Not going to happen. They have access to the Wi-Fi, but they don't got access to my data. My data. Yeah, happiness is coming. Dharma is on its way. Okay? For the most part, spirits can't help you. Or they can't hurt you is what I'm trying to say. 9 times out of 10, when there's a spirit around, they're either looking for closure or they're looking for validity or, can you see me? They're looking for some sort of conversation or communication. They're trying to communicate something of a message. It could have been sent for a particular purpose, okay? But it's not something that you need to worry about. Usually validate the spirit, usually validate it, say, okay, so what's the issue? Why are you here? What do you need? What can I help you with? And usually there will be a message or there will be a telekinetics information or insight come over you of that situation. Okay, there will be some sort of a sign. Help them move to the light, help them to know that they're needing to transfer if that's the case, and just say, go to the light, you know? Um, Otherwise, like, people might think it's spooky, doors shutting, drawers opening and closing, all the other shit. They're just trying to get your attention. They can't hurt you, okay? Even active demonic spirits, they can't touch you. Specifically if you're in your North Node or if you're in your healing era. They like to give you the illusion that they can, but they can't. Now, entity possession is a little different, and these are energetic entities that are sent to you on purpose for particular intention. And that you basically just cut cords and you send it back. You rebuke it. You send it back to its sender. And you remove the validity and power from that said energy or entity. When spirits make themselves known, yes, it might be a little bit nerve-wracking. It might be a little bit weird, but it just basically confirms that, yes, there is a spirit world. Yes, there is a veil. It is currently very thin right now, might I add, if at all visible. Um, there's definitely something going on. Okay, one more. One more. One more for a top card. Okay. So there is no message of forgiveness and somebody's trapped. They're trapped in their demise. Okay? There's something that maybe you can't forgive, right? Which is going to trap them, right? I get this soulmate union turn rogue, okay? The soulmate union turned rogue. So, in essence of this, is this person had a chance to step up into their healing era, into their dharma, into their north node, and I think that you guys were brought together in particular to give them a choice. But they chose the karmic rather than the divine. They're happy in their pile of shit. So now they're stinking. And now they're regretting it. And while you step into your dharma season, they're stepping into their karma season because of what they've done, right? Coming up against you. And this isn't apparently one person. This has been a whole group of people that tried to come up against you and lost every single time. And if this isn't a confirmation that you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, then you need to maybe give your head a shake and realize how protected you are. Considering what you've been through, considering what you could have, it could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. Okay? Thank you, Kay. You're always welcome here. You're part of the tribe. Thank you so much for that message. You are not alone, my friend. You are not alone. Thank you for being part of the tribe. You're always welcome here, even though you don't say much. I appreciate you. All right, Sacred Feminine. What's going on? All the way from New York, Jay Samuels, welcome in. Surrender. Surrender to the divine. Ascension. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Ooh, I got goosebumps. The Sacred Feminine, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. The decisions. Okay. We're going to go 4? Yeah? Okay. One more. Ooh. Ooh, the real you. Okay. Gaia on the bottom of the deck. Transformation. Ooh, a lot of powerful cards. Past lives. Full on goosebumps. Liberation. Oh, great cards. We're headed into a good season, collective. I can't wait. The Sacred Feminine is on your side, right? Anytime you're in a pain or suffering or anything, all right, call on the Sacred Feminine. She will nurture you in ways that you never thought possible. She could heal you, the pain in your heart, okay? Some people are only as strong as their counterpart, okay? And just as Mary Magdalene was made out to be the prostitute and a slut, she was also Jesus' consort, okay? He came from Nazareth, right? It was the hood, all right? But you are only as powerful as your union, as your soulmate union. And the Sacred Feminine, the Mary Magdalene, and the Jesus aspect of it all, yeah. One more. Ooh, the resurrection. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh, that's spooky. I've got like full body goosebumps right now. Like chills. So, you know what? Let's look into the book. Because I like the meanings of the I like the meanings, what it says in the book. Let's look into it. Alright, the resurrection. It may seem like nothing is going your way at present. A vision, a plan, a dream seems to be fading beyond your reach, and this has left you feeling confused and disheartened. Yet remember that a higher force lovingly governs every event in your life. This force is the light of your soul, which is full of infinite wisdom. The disappointment you presently feel is your soul's way of helping you to reassess your plan. Your dream is valid and sound, and you deserve to see it fulfilled. However, actualizing your dream may require a change of plan or approach. Check to see Check to see if the plan that you have adapted truly aligns with your values of your heart. A new approach will soon become evident, an approach that will feel right in every way. So don't give up now. Keep an open mind, and you will accomplish all that you ever hoped for. New inspirations are often born in the midst of despair, and sometimes we must surrender our old ways of thinking before a new way is possible. All right, the beloved. Your heart is open and full of love because of this magical blessings are drawn to you. If you are single, a loving relationship will soon be formed, which will transform your life. If you are already in a relationship, then your relationship is about to deepen and also be transformed in some way. Love is a timeless state through which all is spiritually interconnected. You will soon feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude for life through your relationship with your beloved. Valuable insights are gained, and you bring out the best in one another. Love is the gateway to an endless universe where the light of a billion stars forever glows through one eternal spirit. Now, this is also with the beloved here. It's kind of giving me a feeling that you're choosing yourself. Okay, there's a couple different people here in the collective that has realized that they need to choose themselves. Okay, welcome in, little bee. I missed you, honey. I hope you're doing okay. But this is about loving self first in order to show up in the right paradigm, the right frequency in order to love others as well. Okay, and allow yourself to go through with that healing and heal that heart space in order to be in this frequency of love. Okay, it has a lot to do with that. We got gratitude here too. If you're struggling to make ends meet or experiencing challenging times in your career or business, you may overcome the present difficulty through gratitude. Stop dwelling on what you think is missing and be grateful for all that you already have. There's so much in your life to be grateful for, and it is through gratitude that the universe showers you with blessings. There's no need for negativity or fear, for the only one that serves to block the universal stream of abundance from flowing through. Have faith and be grateful. Focus on that which is positive, and all will be resolved soon. You may expect a positive outcome over the coming 3 months. Now, with the gratitude card being in reverse, okay, I have a feeling that people aren't happy at the fact that you're in this gratitude attitude, okay, because you're seeing fruition. You're seeing miracles happen before your eyes, and they are not happy at the fact that you're utilizing this gratitude attitude to your benefit. They're trying to get you in this negative energy. Okay, they're trying to keep you in this negative energy so that way you can't manifest what's meant for you. Okay, so hold on to this for dear life. Let this bring you peace, and let this bring you strength and courage. Okay, don't let go. Liberation. A person who recently hurt or disappointed you in some way simply a mirror for the hurt and disappointment you already held inside you. All the events of your life, regardless of whether you label them good or bad, are simply acts of love. The hurt or disappointment you now feel is an opportunity for you to examine what it is that you don't love about yourself. It's safe for you to open up your heart, love yourself as you, and stop placing unreasonable expectations on yourself. Hmm? I do it all the time. This is why I'm doing that. This is why I'm giving you the look. Because if I'm doing it, you're doing it too, collective. Anyway, through self acceptance comes a newfound sense of freedom, which transforms the way that you see life and the world around you. Okay? I have a feeling she might be gone to bed, little bee. YouTube is pissing her off. Past lives. An emotional issue which has plagued you for some time is now being resolved and cleared through your dreams. You may wish to try to remember your dreams and pay close attention to them. In your dream state, you will be subconsciously revisited several of your past lives, reconciling past issues which are causing problems for you in this lifetime. To help facilitate this progress, set aside a few minutes for prayer and meditation before you go to sleep each night. Imagine yourself bathed in a golden light and ask your angels to guide and heal you while you sleep. Ask that you may be awakened to each new day with joy and love in your heart, and give thanks for the gentle healing that is taking place. As if in a dream, you shall drift beyond the horizon, through the ancient mists of time. Then awaken within the womb to a new day full of beautiful things, and you shall not remember what came before, but for a stirring in your heart. All right, transformation. Your world may seem like it's turned upside down, yet rest assured there is no need for concern. A positive transformation related to work, study, or finances is now occurring. Keep calm and allow the storm to clear, for when it does, you shall discover that things have been rearranged for the better. Do not fear the changes taking place, for change is a necessary part of life. With every ending comes a new beginning. Trust and be prepared to lovingly let go of the past. If there is one certainty in life, it is that your life will continue to transform as it magically unfolds. Though you may feel unsettled and unsure at present, try to be re- try to be I wanted to say reflexible, whatever that means. To be flexible in your thinking and be open to new ideas. A bright future awaits. All right, the real you, QRS. As humans, we are so attracted to our physical world that we often lose sight of our true nature. In attaching your identity and sense of worth to worldly status and achievements, you have lost touch with the real you. Something inside you yearns to reconnect. Pay attention to your feelings and start to reclaim the many beautiful qualities you possess, the unique qualities you have for so long repressed and ignored. Lighten up and have fun. Laughter is the best medicine for you at this time. Let go of all that you think is right and wrong, and all that you think should do and shouldn't do, and just be you. As your true nature reemerges, you'll feel inspired and discover a new way of looking at life. In turn, you will achieve greater success and feel a greater sense of fulfillment. Nurture yourself physically, spiritually, and emotionally. There's so much to be grateful for, and so much in life to explore. So, this is talking about healing that inner child. This is a lot about that confirmation, okay? About getting reacquainted with all aspects of yourself that might have felt neglected, abused, confused, okay, left out, okay, unseen, unvalidated, okay? So keep that in mind moving forward because it's definitely going to make a difference. I know it's made a difference in my life, all right? All right, hey peeps, we got some decisions to make, okay? We're going to talk about it. Let's look at it. A, B, C, D. You have an important decision to make at present, and the decision you make now will affect many around you for a long time to come. Be sure you know what you really want before you act. Take a few deep breaths. Take time out and clear your mind, and you will know. We are all part of one creation, energetically interconnected, and therefore, what affects one also affects the whole. Everything that you say or do, and everything that you fail to say or do, has a flow on effect. A positive effect that can only be achieved by being truly true to yourself. The right decision is the one that sits comfortably inside your heart. Don't make your decision based on guilt or that you think that you should do. Just be true to you. For it is only by being true to yourself that you can finally be true to others. Okay? Ascension. Like I'm telling you, these cards goosebump me. Like, and that It's a rarity, right? It's a rarity when that happens. But usually when I'm picking up the Sacred Feminine deck, it's like a wave of like energetics come over me. Like I keep feeling it. I'm still feeling it. Thank you, Sacred Feminine, for this healing. All right, Ascension. Trying to gain a higher spiritual state of awareness may feel like a long and slow process. Yet remember that a part of you exists always in a higher spiritual state. Higher consciousness is knowing and wisdom far beyond words or explanation. It is your true nature, the eternal light of your soul. There is no point trying to reach it, just as there is no point trying to escape your physical reality. To ascend spiritually is to accept and love your physical reality. Higher consciousness means being fully present in each moment. Stop trying to reach it, and you may just realize you're already there. This is similar to the magician card. Always looking outside of yourself, being distracted by that what you don't that you don't apparently have available to you, right? And you're constantly thinking that there's something missing, that it's not working out. And this is why the magician card kind of comes to mind, because it's about realizing that you've had the power within you the whole time. And you've distracted yourself by minuscules in order to, you know, end up in this stuck energy, not thinking that you're valid, not thinking that you're capable, not thinking that you are strong enough, when absolutely everything within you, it's always been there the whole time. It's just we've neglected that ability to see that. So ultimately, things are working out for not only me, but for you too. So have faith that you're on the right track, okay? We got surrender. This is a lot about surrendering to the divine. That's the way I picked this up. Let's see. At present, it seems that the harder you try, the more things you want elude you. There's not much that you can do at the moment except wait. Surrender your expectations and be patient. In time, you will get what you want. Though this may not come in the form or way you expected, in the meantime, remember that you cannot control how others view things or what they think or say or do. In time, you will come to realize that the current events are a blessing. You will emerge from this period of your life with a newfound sense of clarity, which will enable you to move forward in a life with confidence. The emotional ups and downs you are currently experiencing will soon stabilize. One big lesson that I've learned in the past little while dealing with my particular karmic people that are trying to swindle me, right, and sabotage me, okay? As much as they're trying to ruin me and take that what is meant for me away from me, I'm starting to realize that anything that's actually meant for me, okay, anything that's actually meant for me, I don't have to worry about because it's always going to be there. So all these people coming in to thwart me by, creating these rumors, creating all this bullshit talk behind my back, and having people fall out as friends and all this other stuff, they're doing me a favor. The trash is literally taking itself out. All because it's deciding to show up and show me who the fuck they are. And because they show up in a particular perspective and situation, they are showing up in a way of showing me what the story is. So I'm just literally acting accordingly to the story and accepting it with unconditional love, knowing that, you know what? I know it's not me, it's them. Right? Because nobody in their right mind and their divine energy would be going after people. It's just people in the karmic energy that would want to do this. Okay? And if you've been in that kind of a karmic energy and you've been trying to wheedle out and find out who the hell is the people that are, being the swindlers, as soon as you step up and out of this karmic energy, you get to know because all the karmics, they fall off. Okay? You end up losing connection. You end up losing this whole aspect, right? So they're doing you a favor. When things are falling apart in front of your eyes, the divine is doing you a favor. So as much as you might think there's a whole bunch of chaos and things are falling apart, it's actually falling apart on purpose. Okay? It's meant to fall apart, to fall back together in a totally different new direction, in a totally different new paradigm and energy. All right? It's just basically making room for your new blessing. You got to take the good. You got to take the bad to make room for the good. Ultimately, is what it's saying. Gaia, get back to nature. Okay, get back to nature. Go for a hike. Go for a walk. Go for a bike ride. I don't know, but get out in nature. Have a little bit of a smoky smoke. All right. Okay, it's 12:42 right now. We're gonna do a bunch of mini speed reads. 3 card max. Um, put put a shamrock. Actually, put a poppy. If you can find a poppy emoji, put a poppy in the chat because today is 11/11. Well, it was 11/11. Remembrance Day. So we're going to do this as a situation of what your ancestors would want to tell you. Okay? What do your veterans, what do your ancestors want to tell you? If there's no poppy emoji, then just put poppy in the chat if you want a message from your ancestors, what they need to tell you. I'm only going till 1 a.m. You got 15 minutes. Let's see how many I can get in here. All right, Danny. Oh, Starlight. Starlight. 5 of Swords. You need to reconcile with someone, Starlight. Danny. You're being manipulated. Watch yourself. Okay? Who's this for? J. Samuels. Somebody's watching you. Be careful. Medusa. You need to be focused on your own personal joy, your own cup, your own love, your own wish fulfillment, independently. Focus on filling your own cup and enjoying the relationships and emotional connections that you do have. Okay? All right, we've got Pamela. Yeah, 8 of Swords. You're not confused. You know exactly what's going on. Okay? Somebody wants you to be in this confused energy. You're not confused, huh? Okay? You're very well in the know. All right? Mia, move into being more compassionate, guiding your life with your heart. Okay? Queen of Cups. Be in this nurturing energy. Open your heart. Okay? Clean your heart out. Dump that motherfucker out. Stick her in the dishwasher if you need to. But make sure you're holding and nurturing your heart space, making sure that it's sacred. Okay? This is something that you're needing to focus on right now. Who's next? Diosmat. You got somebody coming in from the past to give you some sort of compassion. Okay? Something tells me you can trust this. Little B. Six of Pentacles. Things are going to balance out better than expected for you. Angel Rebel. Two of Swords. You're going to have to come to truce with somebody. You need to make a decision. You need to communicate. Enough waiting around. Sherry. You're coming out of a tower. Be patient with yourself. Be compassionate with yourself, okay? Just as a renovation, it does have hectic chaos, okay? You're in the finishing stages. This is where it starts getting good. Don't give up, okay? Continue on. Continue going. Things are going to work out better than expected. James Crew. Knight of Pentacles. So you're going to have somebody come in offering you some sort of stability. Okay, there could be a job offer. It's just taking longer than expected, so hold patience, okay? Just be a little bit more patient. Be compassionate to yourself, okay? Andromeda. Two of Cups. You're at the time of you're at par right now with some sort of a relationship. In order to make this a stronger relationship, you both need to go within yourself and love yourselves. Be compassionate to yourself and realize where you're showing up and where you're not. Okay, and then come back together again because that's going to strengthen the connection that you have with whoever this is. But there's definitely a Two of Cups. You guys definitely need to sit at the table and reevaluate your emotional availability. Okay. Thank you, Medusa. Mandy Black. Seven of Wands. Something tells me you need to take your guard down. Okay. Don't have your guard up so high. And Kita, King of Cups. You've got somebody manipulating your heart space. This person's bad news. I don't know who this is, but they're bad news. All right, Tarek. You're having a hard time walking away from a situation, and it needs you to take a step back first before you can walk away. Okay, there's missing information. There's a missing piece to the puzzle as to what you need in order to finally move on. Okay, so hold tight and do a little reflecting on the current status quo and situation that you're stuck on. Okay, things are going to turn out better than expected. All right, Rish, you're hung up on the moment. You're hung up at the moment. You need to take a step back and take a new perspective of what's going on. Again, overall, I think there's definitely some stability coming in once you hone in on your own energy. Okay, because once you can hone in on your own energy and know what your own energy is, and know the difference between your energy to someone else's, it really changes the dynamics on how you perceive things and how you perceive your reality. Okay, when we're focusing on a lot of the pain and the suffering and the trauma, it really becomes a situation of reflection and realization, right? And you know, recalibrating that energy within you, knowing where it's coming from, knowing where it's going, it really brings a validity and a stability to your essence of who you are within your spirit. Okay, so focus on you. Focus on the priorities that are presenting themselves to you. Okay, find out whether or not they have some sort of a priority in your life. Maybe it's time to take a look at those priorities and take a step back and see what's really meant for you. Maybe you're holding on to shit that you don't need to be holding on to anymore, and give yourself a clean space to work and to build something new. All right. We're going to get some angel messages first. I'm going to do a 5-stack here. What blessings do we have for the collective energy coming in overall? All right, we got a King of Swords in the reverse. That's not a blessing. Come on, cards. What's this? Oh, the Star. Okay. There's no hope with this King of Swords, is what I'm saying. You're still thinking as to whether or not there's hope. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that you might be dealing with. Okay. You don't know whether or not there's hope there. There's probably not. Okay. Because we got the King of Swords and we got the Star crossing. Right? So you have become an obstacle for this King of Swords. You basically become their kryptonite to some degree. Yeah, they're all hung up. So I guess that is a blessing in disguise. Yeah, they're losing everything. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Maybe they're resting. They could be suicidal. Yeah, lies to keep you stuck. They wanted you laying down, but there's no balance coming to their situation. They're thinking that there's going to be balance coming to the situation. There's not. And I have a feeling that one particular person might try to end their life, and it's not going to do anything. They're just going to end up in a whole lot of suffering and pain. Because the divine's got other plans for them, and they're literally having to gonna go through their own detox. Right? They're only creating a whole lot of pain. They're not going anywhere. The divine chooses to whether or not you're going to be here or not. There's people that get shot in the head, and they're still alive. So, regardless if you believe in the divine or not, the divine believes in you. And if the divine wants to make you suffer for all the shit that you did to other people, you better believe it's going to happen. And then you better believe nothing you do is going to take that away from it. This is why it's very important to move forward with good intention, to be on the right side of the divine. Because when you're on the right side of the divine works with you. You collaborate with the divine, and life becomes very magical. It becomes very much a miracle. And I'm speaking from personal experience. I'm not just talking off my head. Okay? Rachel, what's one message that your ancestors want to tell you? You still here, my dear? I've seen you. I didn't lose you, honey. I know you're here somewhere. Hey, Randy. If you're implying that I can't look you in the eye, I'm looking at the chat when I talk. I don't look at the camera when I talk. Rachel, one message that your ancestors want to tell you. Yeah, you're cutting to the chase. And you know where there's been some sort of lies and rumors and deception. Okay, you're laying it to rest, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You're laying it to rest. I'm going to give you another one. This is regarding a Knight of Cups. Cancer, Leo, Cancer, Leo. I don't even know if that's even possible, is it? Leo, Cancer, Cancer, Leo, cusp? I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around it. My head's a little foggy. But the Knight of Cups, this is water energy. So Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer energy you might be dealing with. Or you very well could be this energy. One more. Why not? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Things are going to balance out. Okay? Things are going to balance out. I think there's some sort of money owed somewhere along the line. It's all balancing out. Okay? Is there such thing as a Leo Cancer cusp? Okay. Because I know Cancer is June, July, and I know Leo is August. So June, July, August, maybe. Yeah. You figure spinning cards for 30 years, I'd know this. But all right. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 minutes. Channeled messages. Let's go. Channeled messages. Um, One particular message coming through. You're wondering whether or not this relationship's a good relationship. And if you're wondering on the premise of what other people are telling you, you might want to make your own judgment on it. Don't take in what other people are telling you. Okay? Because they're trying to keep you from this connection. Okay? Let them show themselves to you. Don't allow the opinions of others to direct you too much. Now, if it's in detrimentation, if it's somebody saying, this person isn't all that great, you might want to take a look at the situation first. If they're outright saying, don't talk to them, you're nasty, blah, 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 question yourself as to why they would want to divulge that information in the first place, specifically if it's just out of the blue. Like, even if you didn't even ask for the information, they just outed that information. Take a step back and understand as to the reason why they might want to say that to you. Okay? Because there's a discrepancy here. There's rumors being said about a particular energy here that isn't true. Okay? And it's something I can definitely relate to. Something I can definitely vibe with. And the fact that lies and deception and defamation has been put onto my character, it's difficult. It's difficult, because here I am trying to do something good with my life and trying to step into the light and try to make good things happen after being bombarded and stuck in this karmic energy. And I've always led with compassion. I've always led with love in my heart. Okay, I'm not out there ruining people. I'm not out there trying to diminish people. I'm trying to get people to see what the fuck they're doing and do better. Okay? And I've spoken about my ex on here quite a bit. Have I defamed them? Have I brought their name out? No. And I won't. Okay? I won't. It's not happening. I despite what they've done, I still respect them. I still respect their autonomy. All I wanted was them to do better. All I wanted them is to see the truth that is themselves and to be accountable for their actions within themselves and show up and do better. Charles, just get out. Just do better. That's all I've ever said is do better. Well, maybe I don't want to do better. Maybe I'm fine with mediocre. Well, that's fine. Go find less. And because I tell them to go find less, now they're wreaking havoc in my life some way, somehow, to keep me from finding better. Make it make sense. It's funny how churchgoers, all right, God fearing Bible thumpers are coming in here regurgitating smut, okay? Smut is what I call it. And yeah, I'm going to come out and say it. Paul was a traitor, okay? He was a traitor to Jesus. He took Jesus' message, ran with it, and made it his own, and created a bunch of fucking God fearing Bible smuts. You know? Look to the book before your heart, is what they're, you know? Look to the book before your heart. Your heart does not matter. What you have in your mind, it does not matter. Do not look to balance the heart and mind, okay? Because they are of the devil. Meanwhile, God creates us all in our own image, in the perfect image of what God wants for us. Okay? I rest my case. And there are seers, there are mediums, there are people that are connected for a particular reason. Why? Because it's divinely given to these people. People are divinely pushed into this for their own enlightenment and for the healing of the people of humanity. This is why we have seers. This is why we have these types of people that can connect. Okay? And it's the difference of intention. If you bring this intention to the light and you work with the light, you have nothing wrong. It will protect you, it will guide you, it will guard you. The moment you bring this to the darkness, you allow the darkness to overtake you, that's where you bring it to the darkness, that's where you bring it to the evil aspects. It's all in your intention. Magic is there to manifest your best life. Okay? It's not good or bad. It's the fact of how you use it. And just for the we are made of magic. The most powerful known magic in our world is love. When we work through love intention, miracles happen. And this is loving self. This is having value of self. This is knowing that you have that divine spirit within you. You don't need to go to a church to find God because God is within you. God is within the creation of who you are. God is within that essence of life that is within you. And if you pay attention to it and you connect to it, it will guide you in ways that you never ever thought possible. It will work miracles in your life. I'm speaking personal experience here. "55 is alive." What's the angel number 5566? Let's check that out. I have a feeling this is going to get really spooky. I haven't even looked yet. Sunsigns.org says, relying on the angel's wisdom for personal development. The presence of number 5566 presents you with an opportunity to acquire both the worldly and the spiritual lifestyle you desperately need. The spiritual meaning of angel number 5566 seeks to bless you with the ability to live a divine life. I know some of us do fear the thought of seeing 5566 everywhere. However, they should realize that the symbolism of angel number 5566 represents them, the real opportunities. Moreover, when an individual falls under the significance of angel number 5566, they become wiser. Also, they will find themselves more trustworthy and courageous towards achieving their real purpose. On the other hand, the act of seeing 5666, angel number everywhere, marks a direct communication to the celestial realm. Also, this gives you a new opportunity to discover the true meaning of angel number 5566. Numerology is one of the factors that you should rely on when you seek the true meaning of the angel number 5566. Therefore, under the study teachings, you should learn all the various facts about angel number 5566. Da 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 da. Living under the influence of angel number 5566 is one of the greatest blessings you can come across. Moreover, this is why your guardian angel needs you to keep an eye out for the presence of this angel number. They encourage you by letting you see angel number 5566 everywhere. To do this, they will make sure that they manifest the significance of the angel number in various random places. The moment that it starts happening, you should take this as a signal that your guardian angel is watching over you. Many people confess to having come across various angel numbers in multiple places also after learning the true meaning of their angel numbers. They have seen several changes in their lives. You are most likely to witness the presence of this angel number in your next text messages. To understand the importance of angel number 66, you have to understand that its real purpose and plan. Your spiritual guide has taken this opportunity to hide a particular message within the structures of this angel number. The significance and meaning of this angel number provide you with the opportunity to change. Your guardian angel, in his wisdom, has decided that you need to do more in your life. Therefore, he has chosen to spiritually influence your life so that you can get the courage to go after your dreams. Furthermore, you have the support of the celestial realm with you as you discover this new journey in life. In this case, the combination of this angel number presents you with an opportunity to go for new opportunities. So, this angel number serves as a reminder that you need to accomplish all the little dreams you have. More so, it would be the best if you had peace of mind for all of these unique gifts to take effect in your life. The best part about this angel number is that it will bless you along with financial lanes or gains. So the number 55, it's imperative to notice the master a number as it carries a powerful influence. This angel number will bestow upon you the concept of versatility, curiosity, and promising opportunities. It's also representing change. Many people who fall under the control of this angel number find themselves idealistic and quite active. Therefore, this somehow usually makes them have positive life choices. You should also remember that your spirit guide will give you all the blessings of this angel number if you ask for it. So please bring in the blessings, all of them. Bless me so I can bless others. I am welcome to the blessing. Thank you. So the angel number 66 you can receive as an importance of this angel number is a lot. For example, it's the angel number that will help you stay grounded in your community. Moreover, under the influence of this angel number, you will depict humanitarian characteristics. This angel number will also help you with matters of domestic, domesticity, domestic, domestic, domestics, in the matter of domestics. I can't even say that. Anyway, you will find yourself an individual with lots of social responsibility. So maybe think before you say, think before you do. Moreover, you will also be able to handle such duties with gratitude, grace, and simplicity. Under the spiritual guide of this angel number, you will also depict the concept of pure love. So many people will always have trust and faith in you. Many people will fall under the influence of the angel number 5566. However, they do not know how to take advantage of these powers. This angel number allows you to work on these desires you want in life. For example, if a lady or a gentleman says you are on overtime, it is time to let them know how you feel. Moreover, you should also believe that your guardian angel is guiding every action that you take. Under the influence of this angel number, you will find yourself a little bit more charming than usual. This will also help you to leave a mark in the hearts of many people as possible. However, it would be best to remember that using the influence of such a powerful energy can become karmic. Therefore, as a responsible individual, you should not abuse these various opportunities that you have in life. The reactions that you should have towards receiving this angel number in your life. Your response towards obtaining the significance of angel number 5566 is equally important. Therefore, you should take this opportunity to welcome the presence of this angel number with an open heart. Now, 5566, one thing I want to say is that it's not a number that you're going to find on the clock. It's not a number that you're going to find, um, anywhere particular other than maybe a license plate, a phone number, or just a series of numbers. Okay. So it's not a regular number that you might see on a regular basis. So if this number shows up a lot, it's basically telling you that it's something that you need to pay attention to, specifically if it's a rare angel number, right? That you can't just see everywhere. All right. So take that into consideration. So this number can positively persuade you on the path of life, spiritual awareness. Moreover, the meaning of angel number 5566 will help you acquire the knowledge that you need to achieve your dreams. This is the clarification of that. So if you're feeling stuck, know that patience is a virtue. You're going to need that patience, knowing that your angels are guiding you through this. So if you're feeling stuck, it's time to rest. It's time to reflect. It's time to build. It's time to recharge. It's time to get yourself ready for when that next step follows. You're having the energy and the stamina and the courage to move forward in that. Furthermore, the symbolism of the angel number 5566 will help you become a financial wizard. Most people use the significance of angel number 5555 to help them also acquire the concept of love. However, you can also use this angel number spinning to find balance and harmony in your life. Your guardian angel wishes to remind you that you need to rely on them whenever you have a doubt. More so, you can use the symbolism of this angel number to maintain a good, healthy relationship with your spiritual guides. So, I like it. I like it. Oh, giant meteorite to hit Earth on November 13th, what we know? Yeah, okay. Blow it out your ass. I'm just checking out the feed just to see if there's any channel messages coming through. Um, can the people that are screwing around with this bird flu bullshit, can you just put your fucking test tubes down and just stop already? Please. It's really getting annoying. You just had us all fucking confused for the last 4.5 years. All to find out you're just nothing but a fucking farce. So sit the fuck down, okay? The world populace is not letting this shit happen anymore. We are awake, we are aware, we are ascending, whether you like it or not. And no matter what you're trying to do to take us down or take us out, not going to happen. We are going to have the new Earth. It is here. It is here. It's here already. It's just like the it's like the Ascension card. It's about wondering whether or not you've got it, and you've already got it. You've always had it. It's always been here. It's just waiting for us to make the choice to step into that. Right? It's the same thing as the magician. Same thing as the Great Awakening. And I don't know about you, but I'm all for a Great Awakening rather than a Great Reset. Just going to say that. Sweet dreams, Tarek. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. What routine are you talking about, Dragon? Are you talking my hair routine? Okay, well, I'm not much for endorsing products. Okay, because you just got to go out and you try different products. You try different things that maybe might work for you. Okay, simple stuff. Once you find your product that works for you and your hair type, work with it. It's simple stuff. You know, um, I don't wash my hair like maybe once, maybe twice a week, because the natural oils in your hair actually help with it. Okay. So it's not good to have your hair absolutely 100% spick and span all the time. The oils from your sweat actually condition the hair to lower the frizz naturally. But it tends to be that we have good hair, and then it's about that time to wash it. It's that happy medium in between. I might wash my hair once or twice a week, but the other 3 days I'll condition it. So one day I might wash and condition. The next day I'll condition with a rinse. And then the next day I'll wash with a condition. And then the next day I'll rinse with a condition. Okay. Um, some days if my hair is good, I'll just rinse it, put a little bit of conditioner, leave it in, be done with it. If I let it go all wild, then it goes all curly. But if I want to do something more, like straighten it, like I did tonight, I'll blow dry it, get all the moisture out of it, right? And then I take the hot iron, I start at the back and I work my way out to the front, and then give it a shake and go. Simple stuff. But I do have product in my hair. It's an anti-frizz and a spray-in conditioner. Okay. Um, I really don't want to say names because I'm not getting endorsed for it. But yeah, just pick your product, you know, read the label, do your research, simple stuff. Because there's certain products out there that I wouldn't even, I just continue to walk by them and I'm not going to mention them either. Um, but a good amount of the products out there aren't all that great as to what they say they are. So it all depends. Less chemicals and more natural possibilities is the way to go. Yeah. I have my good days and my bad days. The hair, as anybody does. Yeah, today it is. Today it is. And it's all natural. It's all natural color. There's no highlights, nothing. It's all natural. It's all natural highlight, low light, whatever. Good luck trying to get this color. You're not going to get this color. Alan, the election is over. Get over yourself. And I'm not hating on Trump either. Just get over yourself. If you checked out my description box, you'll know that this isn't a political chat. So it's like you're going into a church and saying, "Hail, hail Satan," right? That's what it seems like. It's like you're showing up to a silly hat party without a silly hat. Awkward. All right, let's see what the dragons have to say. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Keep it to yourself. I'm going to do 5 different timelines, quick little messages. So pick your number and hold tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Message number 1. You're getting in touch with your higher power. Okay. You're gaining a new appreciation to the divine. Okay. You're connecting. You're getting more spiritual. You're getting out of the book and into your heart. You're realizing a lot of truths about yourself, and you're stepping into this commitment that you're going to try to bring a balance about your spirituality. You very well could be going through a really, really rough time right now, too, as well. Okay, the wheel might not be working in your favor. You very well could be feeling stuck. And this is actually creating a catalyst as to the reason why you're getting spiritual. Okay, because you're wondering what the actual fuck is wrong. And you're not really sure as to where all this pain is coming from, right? Yeah, you definitely lost out. We've got an ace of coins in reverse here. So you could have lost a house. You could have lost something. You could have lost a job. You could have lost a bunch of money. Either way, things are not working in your favor. Uh, there's a business. There's an idea. You could be pregnant. You could be birthing a new project. You could be birthing a new business. You could be becoming in this Empress energy of receiving and receiving some sort of an abundance. Okay, and this is after a long trially area of life filled with chaos, right? Now, there's something to do with the King of Coins here as well. You're nurturing and you're guarding your stability that you do have. And I think you're gaining a new sense of gratitude with this. You're moving on towards the future. You're not allowing the past energies to thwart you or hold you back anymore. And you're stepping forward into this new balance. Like I said, it's not only a balance within you and the Most High, but it's a balance within yourself. Okay, this aspect of yourself, your masculine and your feminine. There's a union happening here. Okay. Now, there very well could be a new love offer coming in as well. It could be a King of Coins coming in with this new offer to an Empress. Okay. After a very crazy time of turmoil. With this Two of Cups, there's something to do with the Queen of Cups here in the reverse. Somebody very, very bitter. Five of Cups. Somebody's in their feels. Somebody's in some sort of pain. And I think this pain is what they've caused you, quite possibly. The Four of Cups here, you're not satisfied with the status quo, and this is why you're moving on, moving up, stepping out, stepping on. Like you're done. You're done with this energy. You know, you're focused on the balance within your heart, within your emotions, and you're done giving your emotions to scabs. Okay. Knight of Swords. You've got some sort of information on the way in. It's probably quite possibly could be coming in fast. About quite possibly a Queen of Coins in the reverse. Okay. In retrospect, this is something that you need to happen in order for you to step on. And this is a very gold digger energy that you're dealing with that you're going to find out some information about. Okay, this very well could be with money or energies. Okay, but either way, you're reconnecting into the divine. You're gaining a new connection with the divine that you didn't think you had, and it's being reacquainted. And you're stepping into this Empress energy, so continue doing that, okay? You've left the worst behind you, remember that, all right? Message 3. What have we got on the bottom of the deck? We got the King of Wands and the Death card, okay? With the High Priestess. Okay, this reading is off the hook already. With the Four of Wands. Okay, let's start from the top, King of Wands. What's going on? Knight of Cups in the reverse. So there's somebody coming in very bitter. Okay, they very well could be stuck. Maybe they don't want to come in. Maybe maybe they don't want to show you compassion. Very well could be very wishy-washy, hot and cold, not really too sure. Um, and I get a very bitter, very envious energy from this. Again, I'm picking up the Cancer Scorpio kind of energy. Not really getting a Pisces, but there's definitely a Cancer Scorpio kind of energy that's really not in a good place right now. Yeah, Three of Coins in the reverse. Okay, they're looking at sabotaging, creating an instability within some sort of financial aspect or within your financial aspect. Ace of Cups, all because you love yourself, right? They're trying to rip you apart, all because you're standing in your power. Make it make sense, please. Because you love yourself, because you're filling your own damn cup. You're setting boundaries. Wow. Make it make sense. Yeah. All will be revealed. It will first piss you off, number three, but it will then set you free. So, three, you're going to be free. You already are. Okay? The Hermit. Okay? This is going to give you, this new blessing coming in is going to give you the ability to finally reflect, finally be in solitude, finally to be able to be in your own energy. Okay? So, this very well could be some sort of blessing of stability. Okay? Because in order to go into this hermit mode, it's almost as if you're going into a cocoon. You're being held by nature, you're being held by the divine to transform yourself into a higher being, a higher aspect of yourself, right? Stepping into a higher timeline, maybe. And by doing that, you need to go into this hermit mode in order to do that, right? In order to strengthen and recharge. And part of that is finding your inner light and allowing that to shine, okay? We got justice. We got Libra on the table here too. But mainly I'm getting justice. You know, the fact that you're able to maybe do this reflection and have this ability to have this blessing and love yourself despite this collusion and sabotage of your stability, okay, by this karmic energy, okay? To be able to have all this coming in should be proof in itself that you are guided by the divine and that you will receive justice, okay? You will receive justice, okay? You're standing on business, okay? King, queen, Knight of Wands, you all stand on business because you know exactly where you're going. You have your intention. You know what you want. That's what you get. Okay, there's no wishy-washy bullshit when you're in the divine energy anyway. Yeah, you've had a great awakening. We've got the Hanged Dragon here, upside down. Okay, Ten of Wands. You're finally letting these burdens go, King. I'm proud of you. Stand on that. Do not let go of these boundaries. Okay, these boundaries are bringing you empowerment, courage. You're stepping into a new limelight. You're stepping into a new timeline. Eight of Coins. You're working hard and you're good at it. You got the Midas touch. Okay, and you know what you're good at, and you're capitalizing on that. Okay, and quite possibly people are watching this. All right, and they very well could be feeling a little bit jealous. Okay, we're getting into that as we go into the message, right? Yeah, we got Five of Wands because you got it going on. People want conflict with you. They don't believe you deserve to be on that soapbox. They don't believe you deserve to be in that position that you're in because they want it. Too fucking bad for them. You did the work, King. You did the work, okay? And you're standing on business. And just as much as they want to bring conflict, they don't know what tree they're barking up, okay? Because they're screwing around with a King of Wands. This King of Wands will burn them up and have marshmallows. Okay? You don't mess with the King of Wands. You want to be on the right side of the King of Wands. You want to be sharing the marshmallows with them. You don't want to be the medium of fire that he is having that marshmallow on. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be the fire, is what I'm saying. What's that? What's up? Five of coins. Yeah. They want to bring conflict and leave you out in the cold from your blessings, from what you got coming in. 5 and 5. We got it coming in again. You're fighting at all costs and you're having to make major changes. And you're standing on this business, right? You're fighting for this stability. You're fighting for these changes. And people are trying to keep these these changes from happening, right? Because they're trying to implement you into being a puppet. They don't like you standing in your power. But guess what? You're standing in your power anyway, regardless. Nothing's going to take you away from that. If anything, they're going to be having problems and they're going to be left out in the cold if they continue on doing what they're doing. And Spirit's saying they're not even going to have a pot to piss in because that's what they wanted for you. Yep. Chariot. You've got a divine calling. You've got a divine mission, a divine journey here, King. Right? And it's about time you start picking yourself up and dusting yourself up and get going. Right? Because all this bullshit, all this conflict, all this crazy bullshit that you're dealing with right now is child's play. It's high school. Right? And you're too cool for college. Right? You got a divine calling. This is the divine calling that you've had for quite a while. 4 wands. And you're building your stability. Okay? You're building that stability. You're celebrating all of that hard work. Keep focused. Do not give up. Do not stop. Do not collect $200. Keep going. That $200 is going to mean fuck all to you when you really look back. hmm We got the high priestess here. You're not messing around. Okay? You're not messing around. You're not confused. Okay? Everything that you got coming in as a download, chances are there's some sort of validity to it. Okay? If you got some bright ideas, some bright, beautiful ideas, you best be making them happen. That's the divine at work with you. They're trying to guide you and push you in different ideas, different ways. Thank you, Jeff. So step into your higher power, step into the power that is you. Understand the godly essence, the divine essence that's within you, knowing that you have that power too. Walk in the footsteps. It's one thing to be a Christian, but it's another to be Christ-like. It's another one to be into the upper source consciousness and allowing that to guide you rather than the distractions of your everyday. Stepping outside of the matrix, remembering who the fuck you are and why the hell you're here. You've got a job to do. Get on it. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, you're ending this. You're ending this real quick. Okay? You're ending this cycle and you're standing in your fucking power. You're not allowing this to bother you anymore. And I get a feeling that you're ready to step on somebody's fucking neck. And you know what? Spirit says do it. So if they come at you one more time, King, maybe it's time to remind them who the hell you are. And ancestors and the divine and dragons are all saying the same thing. They're going to be finding out very, very soon. All right, King? Stand in your power and stay there. You could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. All right, number 2. We got the Three of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Yikes. And the Queen of Swords in the upright. The Four of Swords in reverse to start off with. You can't rest. You can't sleep. You're very restless, full of panic. The Page of Wands, you want to move forward with a new idea. You're very passionate with this new idea. But you don't love yourself. What the fuck is this? You're emotionally dependent on other people's validation and direction in order to move forward? When would a Queen of Swords ever need this type of validation? Hold on. Being emotionally dependent on somebody else to fill your cup when you're whole to begin with? Another one begins, Jeff. Nine of Cups in the reverse. All your fucking cups are dumped out. Dumped out. It's like you feel betrayed. Like all these emotional relationships that you tried to build just fell apart. And I think this had a lot to do with you. And I'm not trying to call you out on it, but sometimes our self-worth matters. And if that might be an issue or something to look at or reflect on, it might help you to realize and recalibrate as to where you need to go, what you need to do. And I think a lot of that is showing worth to yourself and showing up for yourself. That's the big thing, showing up for yourself. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of chaos, inside and out. And you're kind of surrendering, or you're kind of, I kind of feel like a slave to the divine in this aspect, because you've been really, really stubborn. You've been really bitter in the pain and the suffering of this emotional travesty that you're dealing with of all these past connections. And I can relate to this. I can relate to this of being in your head and not knowing what to think and not knowing what to hold on to, not knowing what to let go of. The biggest thing I think is learning the lessons that you can from each experience. Because each experience taught you how to show up for yourself and how to show up for others. Whether it's a good experience that has only blossomed and gotten stronger, or if it's something that's like fizzled out or totally went to shit. Either way, there's a lot of imbalance in tuning out of the divine, I think, in this aspect. And I think this is what's brought you a lot of the chaos. Because you're not in alignment with your current path. And I think this is where a lot of the pain and suffering is coming from here. And a lot of the bitterness is the misalignment. 10 of Cups in the reverse. Like, I'm not even saying, like, this is crazy shit, right? You've had your whole foundation of what love meant to you totally crumble and shatter, you know? And that's it's really not fair. It's really not fair. Jeff, give me a minute here. Pick a number between 1 and 5 and go back to the beginning if you like and jump in on this. Otherwise, if you're just jumping in or if you've been watching all night, I don't know. But hold up after this if not. Yeah, there's something coming to light and you don't want it to come to light. This is some sort of the dragons are calling you out right now. You created a lot of this pain for yourself. Okay? You created a lot of this pain from yourself because, you know, You had a lot of shit in the past happen. Granted, yes, you know what? You've been in that victim mentality for quite a while. You're trying to come out of that, and it's very courageous. Okay? But you're allowing the bitterness to eat away at you and create more havoc and chaos. And instead of transmuting that into new experiences and better actions and doing better and stepping up out of that lower frequency, you're requiring to just do the same thing expecting different like a different result. So it's almost insanity. That's the feeling I'm getting from this. So there's some things coming to light that you don't really want to come to light. And it's something that you've been basically sweeping under the rug and not dealing with. And it's literally wreaking havoc in your relationships. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Like, this is not over. You keep sweeping it under the rug. This is not over. Your rug is bulging at this point, and it's like it's taking accountability, right? The King of Swords. You're not even guarding your truth. You don't even have a truth. It's like you're a walking pathological lie. It's like you're wearing a mask. Why did I have to even read this energy today? Like, we were doing so good. Page of Swords. You know, you're watching very, very closely. You know, there you could be dealing with the King of Swords in reverse. Okay? And he's maybe stalking you, thinking that, oh, this isn't over. King of Cups in reverse, right? And I'm getting Cancer, Scorpio kind of energy on this too. Maybe even a Pisces energy on this. Oh, there's a Tower here too. So you fucked around, found out, did you? This Tower is going to awaken you. Yeah. It's going to be very, very overwhelming because of the cups. All of these different little freaking cups that you created and illusions that you created. Four of Coins. Yeah, because you were selfish. You thought of only of yourself, but you took it to the darkness. You were spiteful with your selfishness. Okay? You were spiteful with the selfishness. Hey, I'm all for being selfish. Everybody needs to be selfish every once in a while. But there's a fine line that you bring that to a point where, you make sure that your cup is full and you do it in a loving way, you know, and once that cup runs over, that's when you give to others. That's when you share with others. But you always make sure your cup is full first, right? Naturally. But when you take it to a position where you're taking it to a gluttony and you're hoarding things, or hoarding money, or hoarding different situations, maybe even energy for that matter, maybe it's not money related, but either way, you're being selfish. Seven of Swords, being sneaky, being real fucking sneaky, thinking that you're going to get away from something. You're going to get away with it. Yeah, Queen of Swords, nurture your truth. Your truth is nothing but betrayal. But you're going to sit there and play the victim and expect people to just get over it. You could be a King of Wands, you could be a Queen of Wands. Either way, you're trying to show up in a divine aspect, but you're betraying yourself because you haven't even healed. Okay? And that's the biggest thing. You're betraying yourself. Because if you'd actually look within yourself and heal, and actually learn to get up and out of that lower frequency and actually step into your divine energy, you wouldn't have to betray yourself. It'd be the real fucking deal, like you should be as a Queen of Swords. This is a woman of truth and honor and loyalty. She don't mess around. She takes care of the underdog. Okay? But when she's got the Three of Swords there, That's a lot of betrayal. That's a lot of lies. That's a lot of deception. That's a lot of talking about people behind their back to get what they want. Palo Santo, open windows, slamming doors. That's the short version, Jeff. Every door that you slam have a window that is available and open. If you got some majorly crazy ass shit going on in your house, yeah, you want a mix of frankincense, Palo Santo, dragon's blood. Um, you can throw black salt, um, white salt, and cinnamon. All right, number 5 is alive. This is your message. Sorry, number 3. Um, I said those words as compassionate as I could, okay? Please know that. I'm not hating on you. What do we got, number 5? Oh, 5 of Swords in the reverse. Somebody wants to reconcile. 9 of Swords in reverse. Somebody's not in their head anymore. Okay, could be dealing with a karmic fire sign, Knight of Wands in reverse, or they're just unsure of how to come forward. Mainly maybe because you're walking away, right? And it seems like you're walking away a lot quicker than what they thought. And they're having to make a judgment call, try to manifest. There's a Knight of Coins wanting to come in with some sort of an offer. Celebrate, right? But to hold boundaries with you. It's almost like I'm getting a feeling of protection here. Like you guys are going to protect each other. Like it's a good energy. 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you are not in your head. You guys see exactly what's going on. And I think between the both of you, okay, there's 3 of Wands here, okay? And the 9 of Coins, Ace of Wands, and the Fool all upside down, and then we got the World. I get a feeling that like you guys aren't in your head about each other. You guys know how you feel. It's just there's other people at play here that I don't know. The feeling I'm getting with this is that you're not in your head, they're not in their head. You guys want to get closer, but there's other factors in the mix. There's other factors. Like you're standing on boundaries, they're standing on boundaries, but in order for this to be able to celebrate, in order for this to happen, like you need to kind of drop the boundaries a little bit on both sides by the looks of it. I think both of you know that. But I think something that you know, something that this other person knows, okay? There's something about sabotage here. There's something about somebody moving some sort of intention towards something, and it's not good. Somebody knows something. And this is why there's some sort of blocks with this particular connection. This is why you're having a hard time moving forward because you don't know how to express yourself. But if you're authentic and if you are honorable and loyal to yourself and to your own morals and integrity, and you want to stand up for something that you're feeling is right, stand up for it. You know, that's the divine calling within you. Why would you question that? You know, this is providing some sort of independence, and it's a sabotaging of independence, right? So I think it's like two people working together to create stability to thwart off of this whole thing. The Ace of Wands in reverse. They're trying to, you know, destroy a connection, to destroy a new beginning, to keep two people from coming forward and have somebody up in their head and, you know, overthink a situation. Maybe they shouldn't go into this relationship. Maybe they should. Maybe they shouldn't. Their heart is telling them they should, but everybody else is telling them they shouldn't. Not realizing that this is going to level them the fuck up if they make their own decision for themselves without the hustle and bustle of everybody else. So the question is, fire sign, Knight of Wands, it's a little confused right now. I'm getting Sag. I'm getting Sag energy right now. You know, you're wondering whether or not you should make a judgment call and move forward. You don't necessarily have to manifest really anything. All you got to do is communicate. You know, it's the only thing you got to do. Communicate. Okay? Speak your feelings. That's all. Step into your own power and step up. You know, you want to bring this celebration and, new creation and create some boundaries and to create a stronghold. You see where the sabotage is, you see where, somebody's trying to gain their independence, and you see how there's uh, a blocking of a connection. Somebody's trying to block a connection. You see that. You're overthinking it. And this is literally the ticket. And Spirit's saying ticket to freedom. But it takes teamwork to make the dream work. All right, number 4. We're at the door. What do we got? Page of Cups in the reverse. All right. Somebody's wishy-washy. They can't make a fucking decision. Their whole world is falling apart, and they've chose the devil. Now they're trying to find strength. Really? Number 4. What are you doing? Really? Why you gotta be in this karmic energy? We were doing so fucking good earlier. Like, come on. If you're happy and you know it. Yeah. Let's switch that right side up, shall we? No, I'm just gonna go with it. All right. So somebody's wishy-washy. They don't know what the fuck's going on. But anyway, somebody needs to put some boundaries down. We got 7 of Wands. It's either that or somebody's feeling defeated. It's either boundaries. You're not standing on business. You're not finding out what you want. You're not inspired to move forward, is what I'm getting with the Page of Cups on the bottom. Your emotions are hooking you up in like a hook and not letting you go anywhere. Maybe you feel defeated. Hmm, what's going on? Oh, the Lovers. All right. Let's get the first 3 out. All right. So we got the Lovers and we got the 2 of Wands. All right. So something about taking boundaries down to let in love, to allow that. Okay, Spirit, I got you. I understand. All right. So when we make our boundaries, right? When we've gone through our shit, when we've gone through a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, we tend to put boundaries up to keep ourselves from getting hurt again. Okay. And when this happens, it can detriment our friendships. It can detriment the actual balance within ourselves. Now, whether we are a woman or a man, we have both masculine and feminine tendencies and traits within us, whether you like it or not. Okay. This doesn't make you gay or straight or anything. It just creates it creates the essence of who you are, right? And it doesn't matter where you are on that spectrum. Okay, you're perfect just the way you are within that element. Now, when you go through hardships and hard times and whatnot, we tend to put boundaries up. And when we put boundaries up, it is for a particular time when we're going in within the cocoon, within the hermit, within the isolation in order to heal, right? And within that isolation, we create these boundaries to grant us peace of mind and protection and security within ourselves in order to step forward and be courageous and move on. Okay. With the Two of Wands in this position with the Lovers, I'm thinking this is about healing yourself, coming into balance within the masculine and feminine, nurturing yourself as well as protecting yourself, providing for yourself as much as helping you grow. Okay. Um, and you're initiating that masculine and feminine balance within yourself into a union that is actually happening. And it's two different sides making a way forward with the Two of Cups or Two of Wands. So I think this is a very beautiful energy, and I think you're finally letting your guard down, um, or maybe you're feeling defeated. I don't know. Now, another way I could see this with the Emperor in reverse. Okay, what do we got going on here? We got Seven of Coins. We got Ace of Swords in reverse. The plot thickens. We got the Star. We got the Moon. As if we got the Two of Coins in reverse. The sun and the moon literally beside each other. I can't even believe this. That's never happened in all of the history of my cards. In any of the 30 years I've had the cards, this is maybe this particular situation where they've showed up right beside each other is literally the first time in 30 years that this has happened. Okay? Otherwise known, this is pretty celestial energy here. Okay? This is like a divine balance to some degree. And I have a feeling like this is. We got the Emperor here in the reverse. This is like some sort of Emperor gone rogue. I don't know. The Eight of Cups in reverse. As if. Okay, so there very well could be a Gemini that's defeated, that's wanting to walk forward in a new direction with an Emperor, but this Emperor's got their fucking guard up, right? And they're currently working on their bag. They're currently working and pissed right the fuck off because there was some sort of lies being told somewhere along the line. Okay, so I have a feeling that's why this Emperor is absolutely pissed right the fuck off. Okay, and usually the Emperor in reverse is usually my Narcissist card, or the King of Swords is in the reverse is usually in perspective of that too. Um, but ultimately, I'm not getting that vibe this time. I'm really not getting that vibe. Specifically with, the Seven of Wands in reverse, right? It's like somebody took their guard down and somebody got hurt, and then now somebody wants somebody to take their guard down after getting hurt, right? Somehow they're showing up right. They're wanting a new beginning with this pissed off person, right? That's working on their bag because of all these lies. They're having no other choice but to work their freaking ass off. And you know, this star, whoever this person is that's working, this emperor, okay, they're bringing illumination to a whole bunch of shit, a whole bunch of illusions, a whole bunch of crap that was been going on. Okay, and in essence, I think what they're doing is they're creating some sort of a tower for this particular situation. It's creating it's an impossibility of juggling. It's like everything falling down, like not enough fucking hands on deck. Okay, that's the feeling like it is. Eight of Cups in reverse. This is like not able to walk away from particular situation. something to do with the Two of Coins and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. This imbalance is not something that they seem to be walking away from. Yeah, Six of Coins, rightfully yours. You know, there's definitely something been taken, and there's definitely something being balanced out. And I'm hearing from hell or high water. You know, there's. I think this emperor is literally putting his foot down. He's not taking no for an answer. Because this emperor, to become an emperor, you have to go through all four kings. Okay, you've went through a hell of a lot to get to this point, and then for somebody to turn and piss you off and not respect you for the wisdom that you have and what you've done and where you've gone to get to where you are, and then they're treating you like you're not an emperor. They want you off your fucking throne. No, no. No wonder why they're wishy-washy. No wonder why. There's definitely some sort of illumination about a Gemini that's defeated because the Gemini created some sort of illusions that made somebody move on, and it created an imbalance for an emperor, and created a situation where there was no closure, where they couldn't move on by the looks of it, and they had no choice but to continue working and working and working and working and working to get through, and all they were lied on. There was gossip, there was a whole bunch of bullshit. Yeah, but that's all balancing out. It's all balancing out. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. This whole illusions and what they're illuminating, this is their whole idea of the reaction that they are receiving, right? This reaction is supposed to make this person, and I'm getting the feeling that they're not reacting in the way that they thought they would, right? Their reaction is actually changing the world, right? You're not going to catch a Queen of Wands doing something stupid. Okay, this is a very intuitive person. This is a very classy person. This is a bitch that'll burn your fucking house down. Okay? She'll burn the bridges. Okay? And she'll have marshmallows. You know? She's got an RSVP party every Saturday, and she says, bring extra marshmallows. What bridge are we burning this weekend? She embraces, okay? She embraces that. Specifically when she's in this particular energy. Fuck around and find out. Which fucker would kind of deal. Okay? The Star and the Moon, the Page of Coins, and the Two of Coins. The Page of Coins. Yeah, they're trying to get her to lose. They're trying to get her to lose a offer coming in. And I'm getting something to do with mail. Mail, money in the mail. Something in the mail. Something is being thwarted. It's just to basically get you out of it's to get you out of character. It's just one more thing to stick you with. It's just one more thing to hold you back from. But the mail being uh, misdirected is going to be found out. Any mail being sent out, not going to the right address. Okay, somebody's thwarting the mail. They're malfunctioning with your mail. Okay, and it's to get a rise out of you. Okay, and this is a message. This is something about money, right? And it's to basically to create an illusion. Okay, and it's all regarding to this lovers, the Gemini. Okay, it's all clarifying itself on the table. Okay, this is what's supposed to get you in this Emperor reverse energy and to create an imbalance to where you can't juggle shit. You're being asked to invoke your inner warrior and step forward and stand on their fucking neck. Okay? To the fullest extent of the law. Because they're dealing with some sort of a devil energy. And this is what they've been dealing with this whole time, behind your back. Yeah. And they're losing absolutely everything because of it. They're losing their legacy. They're losing everything that they've built because of what they've done. That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil, you lose everything. When you make a deal with the divine, you end up being a walking miracle. Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah. They can't make a fucking decision if they could, if they wanted to. They can't wrap their head around even going within and reflecting. That's how much of a fucking scab they are. It's really sad. It's really fucking sad that they can't shape up and do better. You know? I'm getting a lot of this karmic energy coming through, really. And the page of, and they wonder. They wonder why you're in this energy. They wonder why you don't want to share your heart. They want to know why you don't want to drop your boundaries. They wonder why. They wonder why. Make it make sense. The math ain't mathin'. Like, really. Like, I just, some people's children. And I can totally vibe with this, with particular people in my life too. So if this is clarifying something for you, it's definitely clarifying for me as well. So I hope those messages helped you. I don't know whether or not you're on the divine side or the karmic side, but shape up, dude. Shape up. All right, Jeff, are you still here? Well, there was 5 different messages, so I know I've had a bunch of karmics jump in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much if you're returning. Welcome back. If you're new here, thank you so much for joining tonight. I don't know, welcome to the tribe. If these messages resonate with you, take what does, leave what doesn't. There very well could be a point where there might be partial, little tiny bit of the message for you that resonates, and then the rest of the message just goes to shit. You never know. Just use your discernment, all right? If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so through a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. It's all greatly appreciated. Hit the subscribe button. And yeah, make sure you hit the bell, hit all notifications, because I just tend to do lives. I might do a video every once in a while, but I tend to just do live. Um, Usually once a day. So you're always welcome here if you enjoy the messages. Yeah, welcome in. Now, if you want to book a personal, they are available too. Check out my link section. There's a Hipsy link in there, and that'll bring you to my Hipsy site to book a reading. November 17th is going to be my anniversary show. Yes, I've been on, I think January or February was my last first video. So That was before I started my tarot on here. Right, I've been shuffling for 30 years, and Spirit called me to just jump on YouTube, and I'm like, all right, fine. So that's what I did. Um, and it's been a wild ride ever since. So there's going to be an anniversary show on November 17th. Yeah, maybe a two-time in tarot episode. Maybe jump on and have a guest reader jump on with me. Who knows? We'll see. Wolfie's Vortex, it's a video podcast that's actually going to be coming into the works too. It's going to be implemented over the winter time. So that's a little bit slightly different. It's along the dealing of morals, integrity, finding your inner light, talking about myths and fables, and fairy tales, and talking about dragons and fairies and gnomes and elves and a whole bunch of different other things, and kind of going back into the history of it all, the histories of magic and different little odds and ends. Is Jeff here? Did he jump back in the chat? Jeff, are you here? So I think the store is going to be started. I'm going to open it up on the 17th of November. Now, if I open it up early, okay, chances are, word has it on the street, that the store is going to be open for members only. Members only. Members are the only ones that are going to be able to have the link to the store. Okay? And that's just to start off with. Because my hoodies are exclusive. You're not going to find them out anywhere else. They're very different than what you might see. And yeah, you know what? I am damn proud of them. Of the designs? Fuck yeah. If he's not here, I'm going to just kind of appreciate that beautiful donation. I have a feeling I answered his question anyhow. All right. What's the deal here? 219 minutes. There's something here I haven't done yet. Angel messages, that's what. Okay. Ding. Oops. Angel messages and messages of light. Go with that to clarify. How old are you, younger man? You're 27? Would you not want to maybe a personal reading? Oh, you tell me whether or not this is good enough message for you there, young man. Angels, what's his message? Cut 3 times? Okay. Middle. Okay. You need to make boundaries at this time because your foundation is at the point of like a big screeching halt. You best check yourself before you wreck yourself, boy. Take your foot off the gas and remove it from the accelerator and literally put it over the brake. Don't push the brake, but anytime you're driving, do this. Anytime you remove your foot from the accelerator, automatically put it to the brake. Okay? And I'm being called to tell you this because if you're driving and something tells me you're driving long hours, and I get a picture of your wheel falling off, and this is the whole wheel in the reverse. So you need to put up a boundary, and I think driving, if this is resonating with you need to be more assertive with your attention on the road. And I think with me speaking of this, it might prevent an accident. Because even okay, so angels are saying that you're a little complacent when you're behind the wheel. You find yourself distracted. You found yourself in a couple situations that maybe is probably not the best. You've been left in a like I want to light that cigarette now. You've been left in a like a heart pumping kind of situation. You need to start being realistic and start taking your life seriously. But you're feeling guilty about something. This isn't something that you should be carrying. This guilt that you're carrying isn't even yours. And you have the chance to renew something and renew yourself. Okay? Archangel Jeremiah, Archangel Sadelphon, we've got Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael's a little bit pissed off at you right now. And probably not the best thing to have an angel pissed off, right? And this is why I'm saying for you to check yourself before you wreck yourself. And I'm saying this in the most compassionate way, okay? I'm trying to save your life here. And if little B is here, what's the list at now? On how many lives I've saved? Can I get a confirmation for younger man? Three of fire. The moon. Justice. One more. Strength. All right. Three higher arcana coming out on the deck here. All right. And we got balance on the bottom with the wheel. Okay. And it's up in the upright now. Okay. So the balance. This is the balance. This is what's coming for you now in this message is the balance. Okay. This is going to help you step in the right direction. Okay. Now this is going to wreak havoc on your foundation, but it's getting you up to move. All right, it's getting you up to move. It's getting you up to go. It's getting you to move up and onward and forward with the Six of Water. We're talking about Six of Cups. We're talking about an old nostalgic energy coming back. Right, memories come flooding back. Right, you feel defeated. Right, something to do with the freaking Queen of Earth. Okay, but this Queen of Earth is in reverse, so she's definitely a very, very egoic, egotistical, um, money hungry. Thinks her shit doesn't stink. Very manipulative. Okay, you're putting the end to these burdens once and for all because they don't. They're trying to manipulate you and make it to the point where you can't move forward. Okay, and you're having to step in and build in and step into your power in order to step out of this. right? But they want you all up in your head. And that's probably where you are right now. That's why you're asking for guidance. Okay? Um, you're dependable, you're patient, you're successful, and you're headed for a 10 of Pentacles. Okay? But you're not headed to a 10 of Cups. Okay? You're going to be focusing on yourself for the next little while because you're in a kind of a toxic situation. Okay? That's what the angels are saying on the bottom of the deck. But what the cards came out here, I'm going to get into that now. With the Strength card, the Justice, and the Moon coming out, there's been a lot of illusions, a lot of deception, okay? And this is stemming along the lines of abundance and collaboration, of intention of moving in a new direction. And this might be a business, this might be a throuple, this might be a relationship, a bunch of friends getting together and maybe, I don't know, going in on a house, let's say. But it's something as a teamwork thing, right? It's bringing an abundance. Things are looking very good. Have patience at this time. Make long-term plans, right? So you put in some sort of work somewhere that's actually starting to bear some sort of sprouting, but it hasn't it hasn't bared fruit yet. Okay, and because you haven't bared fruit, you have to be patient. You know, you can't plant the orange seed today and expect oranges tomorrow. It's just not going to happen. Okay? Only by miracles. Okay? Let's just say that much. A magical being. So, ultimately, you have to be patient. You have to be steadfast. You have to continue on with the work that you're putting into it. And just be patient, knowing that you're going to get your fruits of your labor, right? Your ships are coming in, right? You're going to get something out of what you're putting in, all right? Now, the situation here, this is you investing into your wheel of fortune. This is you investing into your destiny. This is you trying to step forward and create a strength and a stability and a foundation to be good on. Okay? The whole situation here is there's been a lot of illusions. There's been a lot of bullshit, right? And now it seems as though what you're working towards is kind of falling apart because you've had other people's hands in on it, right? You've had other people's input. You've had other people's opinion be dressed and laced all over it. And it's to the point now where it's kind of lost and disfigured. It's lost its meaning to some degree, is the feeling I get. And because of these illusions, you're wondering whether or not you're going to get anywhere, and you're like kind of at a standstill, I think, and basically kind of having no other choice but to surrender and kind of give it to the divine. Okay, because it is destiny at play here ultimately. And with these illusions comes justice. Okay, that what is done in the dark will always come to light, and there will always be justice to tyranny. Okay, no matter what it is. Okay, fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. All right, the moon. Important psychic insights, events behind the scenes, release fears that held you back. And then we have the strength card. Grant inner strength, great inner strength, release harsh judgments. Forgiveness and compassion are necessary. Archangel Ariel with the strength card. Okay. So ultimately, there is justice coming due to this illusions and misrepresentation of what the situation was. You're being asked to invoke your inner power, your inner warrior, your inner strength, your inner courage to continue to move because it's moving in your favor. Okay? There will be balance coming to this situation. However, with this balance, it's almost like a tower. It's almost like a renovation. It's got to get dirty. It's got to get dusty. It's got to get a little chaotic to get all the old shit out, right? But once you get all the old shit out and you sweep it up and, you gut it and you make it all, clean again, then you got the new drywall, the new paint, the new whatever, the new baseboard, the finishings, right? You get to redo the face of it all. And that's a little chaotic, right? You might not be content right now, but understand that you're headed in the right direction. Okay, you might have to let go of some things that you know that you thought served you that no longer serve you anymore. And I get a feeling that maybe it's like either falling out of the nest or being catapulted out of the nest or wanting to be catapulted out of the nest. I don't know, but I get some sort of a restriction. Somewhere there's some sort of a restriction or either an entitlement or um, I get a little bit of a sense of audacity as well. And I'm thinking is from like a mentor parental kind of position. Like you're dealing with some sort of toxic energy somewhere around there, whatever that means. But the Six of Airs, like it's creating a situation and stagnance from you moving forward. And this is requiring you to go in within yourself and reflect. A hermit mode, quite possibly. This is going to help you bring balance to the situation. And the fact that these illusions and all of this distraction trying to put together something that you're thinking that's going to bear fruit and you're having patience with it, meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of illusions attached to it. This is basically a distraction to keep you from moving on to your wheel of fortune. Okay, so there's going to be some sort of shit that you put a lot of work into that you're going to just have to cut your fucking losses, unfortunately. Yeah, three in water. Quite possibly a third party situation. It could be regarding a family, it could be regarding a relationship, but there's some sort of triangulation or some sort going on. And it's not necessarily in your favor. Yeah. All of the shit that you put together is all for nothing to some degree. And Spirit's saying that you will know what I'm talking about. But rest assured, I'll tell you right now, the Seven of Earth, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, this is the all for nothing card. Okay? But the situation with the all for nothing card, it was never all for nothing. Because regardless if it was all for nothing, it still taught you something. Because something tells me you worked hard on this, whatever this might have been. You put a lot of energy into that. It showed you how dedicated you were to a project. Okay, how you make a commitment and how you move forward, and you're there till the end. You're a ride or die. Once you feel within yourself that you know you're committed to something, you're willing to move forward with that, regardless of the situation. You're willing to fight for it, right? But you find out in the end it's all for nothing, right? You did it for nothing. You got nothing out of it, right? And by not getting anything out of it, you didn't get anything out of it that was projected to you. That was saying, like, let's say you're getting $100 out of this, whatever it might be, okay? And maybe you only got $3, okay? It was all for nothing, okay? But it was still an experience. You still learned something from it. You still learned about other people. You still learned about how to converse with certain people. You still learned on how to trust yourself and trust your intuition, trust your intention. You learned how to read other people and how they show up with you and how you can share your expertise, knowledge, and wisdom as much as they can, bring it to the table and work as a team. But ultimately, you still learned something. It was still an experience. It was still time. It was still effort. There was still energy and intention put into it. And it shows you the dedication that you have in projects, in ideas, in creating. So whether you have these other two people or this group of people with you or not, you're still having that ability within you. It's like a magician. You're constantly looking outside of yourself for all the shit that you've always had within you, for you yourself. So realizing you didn't need these motherfuckers to start with, and moving up and moving on and doing this all yourself and standing in, that's what the hermit mode is for you to reflect on this whole idea that you weren't necessarily the problem here. You had the right intention. And this is why you're getting justice due to this illusion and due to all the pain and the suffering. So this seven of Earth here, it might seem like it's all for nothing, but it's not. Yeah, the dreamer, take a leap of faith in a new direction. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Take a leap of faith in a new direction, knowing that you've got it. You've got the stuff that they want. Had you not been, it wouldn't have happened without your sauce. All right? Can you give me a 1 out of 100 accuracy on that, Inverness? On how on point I was? 1 out of 100? Just for shits? Not that I need validation. I just want to see how far or how close I was. Yeah, I still got it. That's about my average for just off the wall. You're very closed off right now. Your guards are up. So it was very difficult to read you. I'm glad I picked the angel cards to help me. Yeah. I did a little bit of a festival there almost a decade ago, 2 decades, decade. It was like 20. I must have been like 22, 23. I went to this festival, set up a table, and I did readings. And I asked every one of them. I said, "So where do you put me as far as accuracy?" And I came out to about 86% accuracy across the board on average. So, well, there's a lot of different messages. This is why I choose to do personal readings, because the personal readings kind of tend to step into collectives too, right? So, well, yeah, exactly. It'll be not to toot my own horn. I'm a badass, and I know it. Well, there you go, young one. I hope everything works out. Many blessings to every single one of you tonight. May you all get what you deserve, unapologetically. Whether that's blessings or karma is up to you and your intention on how you live your life. Just the way it goes. Thank you all for being here tonight, everybody. Thank you all for being part of my life. I'm ever so grateful for you being a part of this tonight. Let's plug me in here so I can keep going. All right, angels, what do we got for the collective message? Sherry, I love you, honey. Thank you so much. For the most part, the karmic energy kind of got in here a little bit. Okay, Natalie. Yeah, do you know where your kids are, Natalie? All right. Angels, what's the message? What do we need to hear right now for our highest good? Strength. So somebody's burnt out. Somebody's burnt out. Hold tight. There's an Ace of Pentacles coming to you. Hold tight. A miracle is about to happen. You very well could be going through some sort of a hermit mode right now and ending some sort of a communication with someone due to some sort of betrayal. You're done. You're putting a fork in it. I'm proud of you. Okay? Be compassionate to yourself when you're in this hermit mode, okay? Don't fucking eat yourself alive. It's not fair. You've been through enough. Okay? Be compassionate to yourself. Understand what you actually went through. You're not crazy. Okay? I'm getting a really foggy energy. Somebody's really fucked up right now from some sort of psychological abuse. Okay? Somebody didn't learn their lesson. You are not their only victim. You need to stand in your power and realize that. Okay? You are not their only victim. Eight of water. They made it impossible for you to walk away because there was no closure. There was no closure. And that's not your fault. That's not something that you need to feel guilty for. Okay? That's on them. Okay? Whoever they were, that's on them. What else, angels? High priestess. You're intuitive. You need to step in the fucking power and remember who the hell you are. Like, really. You've got this light inside you that's very protective, that's very nurturing, that's very powerful. And somebody's trying to dim this. Somebody's trying to take you out of this element. Remember who the hell you are. I don't know who you are, but remember who the hell you are. Yeah, you're getting justice. Okay? But you need to first step into your power in order to receive that justice. The High Priestess and the Justice card go hand in hand. Okay? They are what justice is. Okay? Step into your fucking power already. Put an end to this bullshit and allow this reflection to empower you rather than rip you apart. Okay? Courageous healing. Step into that warrior self. Alright? These stupid assholes did not learn their lesson. And they come for a real one. And they're gonna fuck around, they're gonna find out. All of their shit that they put towards you is gonna fall apart. Yeah, you're releasing this. You're done. Done, 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 done. This is clarifying the Ten of Air. You're not playing games anymore. And this is why you need to empower yourself. Like, give your fucking head a shake already. You're better than that. You're better than putting yourself through the bullshit than what they're putting you through. You're way better than that. Yes, little B. Yes. I feel like I'm talking to the third party to my ex. That's the feeling I get. But anyway, I have a feeling they're watching. Seven of Fire. Somebody's feeling defeated. They don't know what the hell to do with themselves. Totally defeated. 8 of air, yeah, all up in your head. Don't know what the fuck to do. Feeling trapped. A lack of self-confidence, afraid to take action. What the hell? Your whole world is falling apart. I get it. But it's only falling apart to fall back together. Right? Sometimes you need a tower to fall in order to build back up better. The moon. Yeah, there's been major illusions. This is why you're up in your head. People are lying to you. And they're trying to get all your emotions all up in a huff. For what? For what? Just to have you stagnant. Just to have you out of your power. Just to siphon all that energy from you. For what? So they're happy? So they're comfortable? And then you're sitting there in a puddle of fucking emotion. Yeah. The Four of Wands, the Four of Fire in reverse on the bottom of the deck. This one or this one? This one? The Sun. Yeah, they're trying to leave it in the dark. I'm so tired of this energy. May the Jezebel spirit be rebuked and be banished back to fucking hell from where it come from, please. Let these empaths be finally removed and released from this psychological and emotional bondage. I rebuke it. I banish it back to hell across the world. Let these narcissistic fucking assholes have no other choice but to reflect and go within and let their inner demons haunt them until they heal. They cannot run, they cannot hide. Please, divine light, angels of the Most High, please aid me in this. May the Jezebel spirit be cleansed from the earth once and for all. I'm tired of this bullshit. They're leaving you in the dark. They're filling your head full of bullshit and illusion. All because you're a high priestess. All because you're a person of power. You have an intuition about you. Do not question that intuition. Stand in your fucking power already. This is where your justice is. Call on Lilith if you have to. I don't care. But step into your power and understand what you have available to you and release this bullshit. Release this illusion. You're probably dealing with a Gemini. You're probably dealing with the fact that you were lied on, that you were taken advantage of, that you were used, you were siphoned from. You're wanting to put an end to this and release this because this person is not wanting to learn anything. They don't want to learn a lesson. That you want to finally cut ties with this person. They haven't learned a fucking thing. And this is not your fault. You've tried. You've done what you can. And all you've done is lose yourself. So release this once and for all and step into who you are and nurture that. Fuck, if you need to reach out for a coaching session, hit my links on my Hipsy. I'll hook you up. All right, angels. One more message. Can we make it a divine one, please? Make it a happy one. I don't want any more of this other shit. Please. I know I have no control over it, but please, have mercy on our soul. We want to keep it light and fluffy. Let's do that. Oh, I wanted to clarify that with my light deck. Arg. Oh well, we'll do another one. That was a karmic message. I'll pull a 5 from the other one. Spirit, what's the light of the situation? What is the last person's message? Um, what's the light of the situation? What needs to come to light? What's the situation? Just give me the fucking key. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I want to know. What's a confirmation for the last reading? Is what I'm asking. Okay. So 3 showed up and 2 showed down. So the 3 that showed up, this is predominantly important here. The 4 of acorns, so the 4 of wands. Okay? You're not comfortable, and you're feeling like you're alone. You feel like there's no one there for you. Welcome to the fucking tribe. If you're watching and you think you're alone, welcome to the tribe. Okay? I don't care who you are. You are not alone. Alright? Comfort and community. This is your main focus. Okay? This should be top of your priority list. Okay? Making sure that you're comfortable and making sure that you are part of your community. And this is not only giving to yourself, but giving back to your community. Okay? Community service, maybe. If you want to be feeling a part of something, then you need to include yourself. Okay? 2 of shells, union and harmony. There's still something available for you. There's still something beautiful coming into your life. Okay? So as soon as you stand in your power, as soon as you realize who the fuck you are, as soon as you start vibrating at that beautiful frequency that you are, you're going to start attracting something beautiful into your life. Okay? So balance is coming. You got the sun. Alright? Vitality and joy. You have many blessings coming to you if only you'd see them. Stop looking in the darkness. Stop looking into the darkness. Even just for a little while. Okay? Remind yourself of that inner light that you have within you. Because this is crucial to this joy. This is crucial to this vitality that's within you. You got to recognize that within you. Part of that is stepping into your power, into your self-worth and self-respect. Forgive yourself for all the bullshit, all the anger, all the pain, all the suffering. Show yourself compassion. Okay? And you only make it as hard as you make it. There's no excuses. Right? And to some degree, you need to get out of your comfort zone. There's a lot of contemplation coming up, and you have a lot of wisdom within you. And you need to use this to your advantage. Part of that is finding that light that's within you. and remembering who the hell you are and why the hell you're here and focusing on that because that's the most important. Keep it sacred. Enough getting distracted by all this other bullshit around you and focus on yourself. Transition and insight. You're failing to see your way through the forest because you're scared of the forest. The forest isn't there to hurt you. The forest would actually shield you. The forest would actually protect you if you'd only surrender to the forest. The Six of Feathers talks about transitions and insight and transformation. So step into that. Elevate. Ascend. Allow yourself to move on to calmer waters because you're worthy of that. You deserve it. Let's get you one more. One more. Hmm. Okay. Do I flip it up? That way? Okay. We got justice in the reverse. The moment you step up into your powers, the moment you will receive justice. This is your confirmation. Okay? This is your confirmation. The situation with this justice card right here is just about being honest with yourself. This is allowing the clarity, then the wisdom that you have within yourself to be valid and not questioning everything that you've learned up until this point to make certain particular actions. Instead of reacting, you can act on how people show up rather than reacting. When you react, you lose control. When you allow people to act and you sit there and observe their action and not react, and you actually think about how they're acting, and you actually take control of that action and choose to act differently, that's where you win your power back. Knowing that they're trying to get a rise out of you, knowing that they're trying to rip you apart and put you in this injustice kind of energy, that you're not worthy of that, that you're not available, that you're crazy, that you're lying to yourself and you're lying to everyone else. They're the ones that are lying, right? That is your confirmation. Whatever that last message resonated with, that's your confirmation. Step into your power. You have every reason to because you have the rest of your life ahead of you. And that's the blessing in itself. So everything that's falling apart right now is actually falling apart for your best interest, for your best calling, for your best timeline. Allow it to fall apart. It's falling apart for a reason. It's giving it room to build something brand new. But this time when you build with integrity, build with what you want for yourself. Don't focus on what everybody else wants. Focus on your own needs. Make sure your own cup is full before you worry about filling anybody else's. That way you're not going to be left without. All right. I need to top up on my coffee. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. We're going to be here for another collective here. I'm going to keep going all night. Well, not all night, but for a little bit longer. Probably bring in the Pharaoh Tarot too. So stay for that if you like. Little individual messages. I can't be on here too much longer because I need rest too. I got to get on a better schedule for this new contract. So I'm excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. Control. And I think I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheers, everybody, to your coffees. Kill. Spirit, is there any message for them? Yeah, you need to call your power back. And you need to call on your guides and your guards to protect you when you're sleeping. Oh, thanks, Tara. It's a lot of work. Kills, check out my community tab. Go down about a month to 2 months ago and look for the 144 post. Touch not my anointed. You're going to want to read that to yourself. Light some incense. I'm telling you how to do it right now, okay? So you find some incense. If you smoke, you can light a cigarette. Otherwise, light some incense. You can light some Palo Santo, white sage, whatever you want. You can go pick some up, find some somewhere. And you're going to recite that to yourself first. And then you're going to find your sacred whisper of what you might use as the voice and the frequency that you speak to spirit with. And you speak it in your sacred whisper. And then for a third time, you speak it out loud for the fuckers in the back that aren't listening. Right? And you do this as many times as you feel necessary. You can go back to it. It's on my community tab. You can go back to it. You can copy and paste it if you like. But when you go back and you read it, if you have to read it a couple times to get into the feeling of it, work your visualization with it as well. Feel it within your heart and your soul. Don't just speak it. Feel it when you speak it. Call your fucking power back. Protect yourself. And again, there was a couple when I was into the Magdalene Oracle, when I was speaking of the sacred feminine. There's the Ascension card, there's the Transformation card, there's the Beloved card, there's a whole bunch of different things. It's in the back part of this video. So it held these cards here. There's particular message in that reading. Okay, there's a particular question, message in that reading is for you. So go back and watch that. It could have been about 45 minutes ago. All right. Put your hearts in the chat with questions. If you have any questions, put hearts near your questions, and then those are the ones, whatever I'm drawn to, I will look into. You have until the end of the cigarette. James, are you without water? Pergona? I think they're just jealous that I have beautiful hair. A fucking hippie, go and have a shower. I can smell you from here. And he spells here as an Hear, right? So maybe go back to school and learn some English and grammar and stuff, and maybe do that instead of going around and making yourself look like a total asshat in other people's lives. Like, really show up, do better. You're a disgrace. Kobe, I'm from Canada. Believe in yourself, Mama. You're lacking belief in yourself. You need to empower yourself. You have an older lady, she's saying for you to be strong. She sees what you're going through. You are not alone. You're not alone. She's with you always. She's your guardian angel. I'm getting a grandmother kind of energy. It could be a great aunt. She's a short and stubby, round woman with an apron on. Always in the kitchen baking something. Like, you never went over to her place and ever starved. Like, there was always something in the oven. Like, unbelievable. Like, where the hell, like, where are you gonna put all this, Grant? Oh, I'll put it here, I'll put it there, I'll give some to the neighbors. Like, my great grandmother? Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's a hoot. She loved to laugh. She loved to play tricks on people. Anything to get somebody giggling. Anything to get somebody giggling. Yeah. She's the life of the party. Like, she don't, and she didn't really drink all that much. She didn't have to. She had a couple drinks every once in a while, like special occasions and stuff. And Spirit saying she liked her wine. She was kind of torn between white and red, but she liked a good ice wine. Ice wine, I think, was her favorite. And she was a fan of Merlot, not Merlot, but what's it called? Port. Yeah. Yes, and coffee. Specialty coffee, not just the regular coffee. She, I am getting like every flavor in the book. Like she even had her own recipes on how she made her coffee to flavor it. It's kind of like I do with the cinnamon and the vanilla, similar thing, but different. Very cool. So rest assured, my dear, you are not alone. Far from it. There's also an uncle too, an older gentleman with suspenders on, wearing like a button top shirt. It could be your great grandfather. He's the one that gives you your like when you're rip roaring, ready to rock. He's the one that's giving you all the strength in the world if I can get through it. So he's telling you to stick up for yourself. And don't forget the right hook. The right hook is that's your specialty. Don't forget that. He's giggling. Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. 100 likes in the chat, guys. Thank you so much. I think that's I think that's a milestone. Pretty good. That's Antonio. You're all up in your head about something, Antonio. You just need to nurture your stability. Focus on what's important. Are you being gang stalked by a psychopath? That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Xavier McLeod. Is your name Sean? Because that's clearly you're not your real name. Anyway, hey Bradley, how's it going, boss? Oh, Mama, thank you for joining us tonight. Oh, don't be making me put it on subscriber mode. You best, guys, you best sit the fuck down. You know who the fuck I'm talking to. Oh, who the hell am I reading? Antonio. You got a foundation that's crumbling for a particular reason. I don't know if you are a Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Just shut the fuck up and keep scrolling. Yeah, you're needing to make a judgment call. Somebody doesn't have your best interest at heart. Are you protected? Yes, but are you going to listen to the divine? I don't know. That's up to you. Are you tuning out your intuition? You need to step into your power, Emperor. Royalty. I curse in my chat. It is what it is. I'm not cursing at you. There's a difference. Okay? So, take it or leave it. I'm not going to change myself for other people. I've changed myself for other people my whole life. I'm going to be who I am. People don't like that, not my problem. Take it or leave it. You can't have one without the other, right? I've been ridiculed. Uh, I've been lied on. I've been taken advantage of, and you're telling me that I can't speak and converse the way that I want to? No, sorry, no go. Wow. Bye bye. Antonio, are you still here? Antonio, okay. So I'm getting back into it. Okay, I'm just rocking out your cards here first. Hang on. You're dealing with a very manipulative, emotional energy here. And what do you need protection from? Because somebody doesn't want to heal, right? You're having to make a judgment call because somebody is putting you in a position of instability and unrest when you need to be standing in your power. You need to be nurturing your own intention and nurturing your pathway forward. Okay, but they're getting you to react and get into this very angry kind of energy. They're trying to get you to react, and you need to emotionally disconnect from this bullshit once and for all. This is the only way you're going to find peace within yourself. Okay, otherwise this is going to make you incredibly bitter. Okay, and I want you to be able to heal from this. So stand in your power, make the judgment calls that you need to step up for you, and choose yourself. Choose yourself. Fill your own damn cup first. Don't be worrying about everybody else. You wear your heart out on your sleeve. Stop. Just stop. Okay? It's not helping you. Like your cup isn't even full and you wear your heart out on your sleeve. For what? To be depleted, and then you wonder where the hell all your energy went. You gave it all to them when you're not thinking of yourself. If there's anybody that needs to think selfishly, it's you. But 3/4 of the time you feel selfish and guilty for being selfish. So you have every right to be a little bit selfish. Make sure your own cup is full and then give to others. Okay? Robert Stone. You're preventing a tower. You're not seeing things for what it is. You need to, yeah, no. It's like you're dependent on something else. You're dependent on something to get you there. It's a gimmick. Yeah, there's illusions involved with this. Eight of Swords. You already know the truth. You're second guessing yourself. You know you're playing a risky situation here. You know it's risky. Seven of Swords, and you just want to get back what you put into it. But I don't know if that's going to happen. The Ace of Cups on its side. So you're not emotionally invested into this, whatever it is, and you're not really being honest with yourself either. And other people that you might be collaborating with aren't being honest with you either. So I check myself before I wreck myself. Nav of Pentacles. Somebody's coming in with some other information and it might actually help clear this up. Right? But if you're honest with yourself and you're forthright with the situation and you dispel these illusions and you get to the nitty gritty, I think things are going to be okay because there's some sort of a healing of a betrayal. But somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes about something. Six of Cups, somebody from the past. Ace of Pentacles, there was a house loss or there was a big loss here. This is going to cause a move somewhere, or quite possibly could deal with the authorities. Somebody wants you to drop your boundaries to affect your wheel of fortune. I wouldn't. Listen to your intuition. They want to trap you, but you're going to have to put up boundaries for this. Otherwise, you're going to be left out in the cold, and you're going to have to walk away with pretty well nothing. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Fuck. And they're going to leave you in the dark. So be very careful moving forward with this. I'm not trying to put a bug in your ear, but chances are I'm right on the money. So build with yourself. Build with your own hands. Okay? Might take you a little longer, but at least you'll know that it's done right. Six of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, the Sun and the Strength, and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you're burnt the hell out after being left in the dark about some sort of a loss of I don't know, a house, inheritance, and you're having to walk away. But you are going to get refocused and moving in a new direction that's going to benefit you. So I think the worst is over. It's all up to you and how you move forward. Nine years of confusion. Yeah, I think it's time, Robert. I think it's time. You deserve better anyway. You deserve to invest your money into something fruitful that you have control over, not having to rely on somebody else to control it for you. Like, when has that ever been a good option? And trust no one. It's to that point, yeah. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 10. And keep it to yourself. Doing things a little differently. One more. Okay. Okay. Overall collective message. Plans could be canceled at last minute. You may be influenced unwisely by others, a very unsettled outlook for your future. This card indicates a bright future ahead, opportunities for new beginnings, both at home and in business or work. Enterprises, a strong possibility of extra money through inheritance. Could also mean birth of a child in the family. This card is a sign of increased money or possessions. This could come about through your own intuition. You will receive some form of divine help. Otherwise, you are wasting time because you are over generous to others. You should say no more often. People tend to take you for granted. You cannot and should not try to be friends with everyone. Interesting, ironic, very eerie. Anyway, all right, so if you are number 10, these are your messages. You try to overwhelm others by enforcement of your will. You have an undeviating aim to chase the fulfillment of your desires. The future shows wealth, riches, and success. You will enjoy pleasure and social activities. Nothing can stop you. You will find once you start, everything you touch turns to gold. But beware of slanderous gossip behind your back. Don't take on other people's burdens. It will not be appreciated, and you have enough of your own to contend with. Beware of a gray-haired, mature man. He can, he can, through his position, use people to suit his purpose. He has a strong dislike for you. Harmony with the opposite sex is shown for the future. You will improve your relationship with your lover or marital partner. If a choice has to be made, you will make the right decision. For number 10. For number 8, you will gain through marriage. You have the ability to accomplish much, and you should now make greater progress. You should show more regard for the feelings of others. You will come under the influence of a dark skinned young man. Do not be swayed by him in altering your decision. He has many faults and weaknesses, but hides behind a superior front. A dark man is your enemy, someone who would pursue a matter to ruination. He is possessed with his own ego and is plotting against you. He could cause you unnecessary sadness. You give in to temptations far too easily. This card signifies separation of family or friends. This card also could signify future divorce. You will gain a small victory but could land in an embarrassing situation. Beware of a lost opportunity through indecision. 6. This is your message. You have experienced some difficulties which have caused you concern. Your patience will now be rewarded as the obstacles will be removed. A trip or journey could be indicated with a chance of change for the better and new opportunities. You will soon have success in your grasp. However, you could let it slip through your fingers if you are apathetic. A stroke of luck is indicated. However, an unexpected change in interpretations of plans and delays or interruptions to plans and delays to projects are indicated. Could also indicate a future loss or of a personal friend or relative. This card predicts great powers to make money. You will do well in any business you begin. You will achieve comfort and security if you take the risk of a new beginning. However, beware of extravagance. You could lose self esteem and finances due to impulsiveness. You could lose a good friend by being too conceited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4. You will soon realize your ambitions and establish your position through your own valiant efforts. You will soon find that your life becomes easier as you will see things more clearly. A rapid change could take place in the near future. You will gain in self confidence and will see the path ahead clearly. You will act swiftly. This card represents a dark young man and who casts an influence on you. Beware, this man is a conceited fool. He tries to overwhelm people with his know it all attitude, yet he's childish and immature. You tend to be unreliable. You make excuses to escape duties and meetings that you should attend. You are inconsistent. Try to stick to a program and do not keep putting unpleasant tasks to one side. If you do not make up your mind what you really want to achieve, you will make no further advancement in the future. You'll have no purpose or intent. So remove head from ass and take a step back, look at what's going on, and check yourself. Number two, a careful, diplomatic, dark, mature man will be casting a strong influence over your future. This man makes the most of opportunities and has exceptional self control. He will help you with financial aid or good advice. Emotional domination by a strong woman. This card could indicate domestic troubles, indications of lack of children or friends. Beware of a dark skinned, mature woman. She has a desire for your money and possessions. She has few friends and is suspicious of people. She is a troublemaker and lives for gossip. An obsession for power and money means you have an indifferent and cruel attitude towards others. You are suspicious of new acquaintances, especially if they offer to help you. Your business associates will misunderstand you and cause disagreements. This will be an error on their part due to their ignorance and limited thoughts. All right. Number nine, you're held back by trivial problems and red tape. Finish one job before starting another. Do not live in the past. Look forward towards a brighter future. This card indicates that a successful negotiation of difference of opinion will occur. You will achieve harmony after a time of squabbles and disagreements. This will be gained by your strong sense of justice. You are missing opportunities by paying too much attention to unimportant petty details. You are an intelligent person and must learn to delegate responsibilities. This card represents a dark and dangerous woman. She's eaten by malice and spite, a person who has ill will towards you through deep jealousy. The future indicates that you will achieve an abundance of good fortune and success. You will have luxury, pleasures, dancing, dining out, and new clothes. Be in the mood to celebrate. Number seven, a dark teenager who has a thirst for knowledge and is loyal to you will be a messenger of good news. But beware of loss of cash through treachery. Quarrels could arise with business partners or relatives. You could be endangered through travel or journey over water. Beware of a hidden enemy. A person you believe is to be a good friend is causing you trouble and planning more. Maintain self discipline and do not lose your temper. The sign shows that you need to search for new ideas. You usually carry more than your own load of problems. You'll have an opportunity to gain through travel. This card indicates a teenager who is frivolously extravagant and wasteful. He is cunning and likes to get his own way. He can do harm to his family by telling lies and by unjust gossip, quite possibly an air sign. All right, what do we got for number one, two, three, four, five? Number five. Now is the time for you to think about business as constructive and favorable forces are at work. Money will be gained through speculation or partnership. You will suffer mentally and physically if you are misunderstood. You will deny yourself at times in order to satisfy those that you love. You have a creative imagination, and this will enable you to fulfill your desires. The man who will cast a powerful future influence over you is a gray haired fatherly figure. He's forceful and domineering, but has your best interest at heart. You have made very little gains after strenuous efforts. You're disappointed with your results. You should now consider new ways and new ideas to achieve greater prosperity. And this is a fortunate card, but it also indicates hidden obstacles to overcome before eventual success. Honors or promotion will be gained to your chosen field of employment. Number three, this is going to be a time when you will possess great power over your own fate and also over the destiny of others. With efforts, you will achieve prosperity and respect. You will tell a friend a secret in confidence, and you will be betrayed. A woman will cause you a great deal of trouble. Your employment prospects show no prospect of advancement. Be careful of imposing your will too harshly on other people. You can be too ruthless in getting your own way, and too stubborn to accept other people's opinions. Your desires will eventually be realized. You will learn secrets and gain financially through relatives or close friends. You will look to new directions, become aware of the chance to reach a new rich horizon. Obstacles in love and or marriage due to parents or financial difficulties is indicated for the future. You will feel insecure and uncertain about the future of your prospects. So stand in your power. Okay? Number one, you will gain through the goodwill of friends and travel. You will reap the benefit of your past efforts. You have built up goodwill in an unexpected area. However, beware of a young man, very lazy and indecisive. He lives in his own world of fantasy. He is unreliable, sly, and cunning when trying to get his own way. Do not trust him. You will be moving into a time of increased prosperity, which is due to your own ability. You like to hoard things for future use and have an excellent ability to organize others. This card indicates a fair or gray-haired mature woman who has an influence over you. She is warm-hearted and good friend and mother. She has a vivid imagination which allows her to see things clearly. She will be your ally. Apathy and laziness is your drawback, though. You will not progress until you start to think positively. Ooh, got goosebumps as a confirmation for that. I'll do a little bit of a shuffle shuffle. Remember your numbers. Welcome in, everybody, and have a good evening and rest to the ones that are going to bed. I think I'm going to end it out with these animal whispers. All right. So we're going to pick 10 right off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, starting with number 1. We got frog. Prosperity. Number 1, let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this new day with joy, abundance, with good fortune awaits you. Number 2, magic. You've lost the magic. You need to believe in the magic, number 2. Okay? Dragonfly. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. Number 3, Ladybug. Good luck. You are a bright energy. Let worry go and be happy here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. Number 4, nobility, the elk. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Mm. You don't feel guarded, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're feeling a little bit unsafe, number 5. You need to realize that you are the guardian. Gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. A lot of this about guiding yourself is about being 10 steps ahead of the fucking assholes, right? Believe in yourself. All right, number 5, be welcome and open to change. Okay, number 5 is actually the number of change. Number 6, intuitive, loon. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. Number 7, you're feeling a little low on yourself, and that needs to stop. Okay? The elephant, greatness. We had it upside down. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem, and you will naturally and easily achieve success. So step into it. Be courageous. Invoke your inner elephant, the majestic elephant, the sacred elephant. Okay? Number 8, we got friend. Are you dealing with some enemies right now? Because it's upside down. Today I will love without condition. My energy is enthusiasm. My energy and enthusiasm are an inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and friend. All right, number 9. We got the wolf, the pathfinder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. If I ever had a card, just saying. Number 10, we got miracles, but it's upside down. So you might be going through a really crazy nightmare right now. However, the hummingbirds are a sign that your things are changing for you. Okay, you are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. All right, everybody. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my soul for joining me tonight. To my members, to my supporters, my subscribers, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. If you're just joining in, there's a whole bunch of videos on my profile. Go ahead and go take a look at them. If you just happen to find me on a day that I'm not, I'm not coming on live, then, there's other videos that you can check out. Some of them are pretty long, but uh, don't let that deter you. Think of a favorite angel number and go into my video with that angel number and move the little cursor down to the part of the video of that angel number to see what the message is for you. That's one way of looking at the long ones, right? Because not every message is going to be for you specifically, right? So I don't expect you to sit there and watch an 8-hour live. No. So just, if you want to watch an hour or a 15 minutes or 25 minutes, then just skim on through to the other side, you know? All donations and support is greatly appreciated. If you'd like to become a member, it's in the description box. Okay? Oh, some people's children. Anyway, thank you to the ones that are supporting, the ones that aren't being an asshat. Thank you. You make this possible. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the donations. It's all greatly appreciated. Feel free to hit the Hipsy link in my link section to book a personal reading. Yeah, and I'll catch you in the next video. Thank you so much. If you can't be good at it, be good to yourself. Till next time. Ciao for now.